Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, if you're watching, or whatever time you're watching. Be it the present or the future. I forgot to turn on my game capture. Whoopsie! But we're back with more Rogue Trader. Last we left off, we were talking to Maharzai, but unfortunately the stream in the game crashed. Or the stream crashed. The game did fine. The stream, not so well. So hopefully, we're good for today, hopefully. Forgot to turn on my, there she is. Alrighty. Alright, let's go talk to, what's his face? Interesting. Whenever the wearer hits a ranged weapon with melee range. Ooh. Some healing bags. +5 agility bonus. Single shot range attack cover. Oh. Might be a good pendant for Maharzai. What is this? Scarlet Signet of the Inquisition. They changed the color of that. $18 to $25, and what's this weapon like? $17 to $28. but it doesn't have the venom abilities. So I think this is only a one-handed too, yeah. Alrighty, well. Where is... Citizen fighters are looking up at you with a mixture of fear and respect. Do they have guts to break the silence to you? Commissar is no longer in charge of this unit. Any objections? Men you called himself the Commissar was a traitor and accomplice of the Xenos. His promises of escape were nothing but lies. Shocked murmur runs through the ranks. One fighter sobs, his face twists in grief, while another whispers a string of curses, his fists clenched. One of the warriors, a woman with a stern face, grim voice, says, "Then there is no hope. We are doomed to remain captives of the Xenos. But a clean death is a better fate by far. May we beg your ladyship to grant you the Emperor's peace. One day we all shall die for him, not as cowards, but as heroes. My comrades, be strong in your faith and prepare to fight. In the name of the Emperor, I, Liliana von Valencius, give the word. I'll lead out of this place. I've not relieved you yet. The Emperor has no more use for you. The Emperor, but I do. You become my serfs. Any objections? I'm gonna go with number 2 here. In a united impulse, the crowd falls to its knees. Before you, you see their eyes awestruck and warm like sunlight. As they offer their many-voiced prayer to the Emperor, you hear your name uttered over and over again. Commissar is no longer in charge of the unit. Any objections? They are mine now. Everything we found in the vial then, we searched it slightly. Do not wish to be disturbed. Alrighty. So what do I have to do now? Heinrich's still healing, so we gotta go to the arena. Just waiting for that guy to do his thing. Alrighty.
You came back from the dark, Elentark? Unharmed.
How are you?
My body has already healed. The wounds of the soul will heal one day too. For suffering is a part of our life, not unlike love and fear and the desire to learn. The paths help the children of Asuryan to endure any spiritual upheaval. And you, Elentark, did not allow me to stray from mine. For this, I am grateful. And yet, neither rest nor healing salves, or even our reconciliation, can soothe the savage turmoil in my soul, Elentark. Kruderak is lost, and the bud of truth never opened before me. What happened to my kinsman? What happened to my world? And why did the Dark Cousin tell me less than he knew?
Good question. What happened to you after the trial?
I was meant to share your fate, Elentark, and vanish in the Dark City's rotting underbelly. But the Fleshmaster gave a different order. His twisted mind was beset by a question. Could a child of Asuryan be saved from the gaze of she who thirsts with intense re-education? By replacing the influence of my spirit stone with the heady tang of pain that nourishes the followers of the dark ways? I donned the executioner's mantle. They allowed me to keep my spirit stone in exchange for the suffering of others. I survived, prayed for Asuryan's mercy, and hoped to escape before the stone cracked under the torrent of pain and terror assaulting my soul. Before the experiment was complete.
I want to know why you did it, everything from the beginning to the end.
You are asking why? How could I have trusted a monkey, Elentark? After Muaran told me that it was your kind that had attacked Kruderak. After I glimpsed a piece of Kruderak in your chambers. I saw that monkey hearts were full of hatred for me and my kin. And I saw how indifferent you were to the troubles of my kind. What else was I to do? Of the two sorrows, I chose the one that was closer to my blood. which is
Fair enough.
why I tried to find my dark cousin on the day he attacked Argonis. I used the commotion to slip away unnoticed and wandered the streets like a shadow in search of its owner. My efforts were futile. I returned to the palace in confusion. I waited for my fresh wounds to stop aching and for the watchfulness of the surrounding monkey to fade like the mist on an autumn morning. But still, I had my doubts. Perhaps, I thought, I should discuss it openly with you. That monkey Achilles. There was something wrong about him. He kept disappearing at night. So one day, I followed him. Achilles was contacting Marajai, using an artifact that transmitted his master's orders.
I'm gonna say Maharazai still.
That is how I learned that the burnt monkey was about to betray you. Which meant my only chance to discover the fate of my homeworld was about to slip through my fingers. I could not wait any longer. I killed Achilles, took the artifact, and demanded answers from Marajai. He hinted at where I could go to look for the truth. You know what happened next.
I'm gonna ask if she killed him, but she just said she did, so...
My words will hardly console you, Elentark, but I killed the traitor. I fear the Dark Ones left too many scars on his fragile soul. Your loyal monkey broke, so I gifted him a swift death, free from the shame of betrayal.
After all that, you didn't even learn anything.
Alas, my cousin fell out of favor with the Archon. But even so, I doubt Marajai would reveal the truth. At least not before his dark soul was suffused with my suffering.
Dark soul? Enough about that. What do you know about this place?
Kamora. This city grinds down the will of the strong and torments any who get tangled in its dark web. The fools are the first to die, and the shrewd perish regardless. I have never been here before. Few children of Osirion managed to escape the Dark City without surrendering a part of their soul. So what is it that you wish to know?
Whoop. 1 second. Who rules the Dark City?
An ancient and powerful Drukhari named Asdrubael Vecht, the supreme overlord of the Cabal of the Black Heart, who reigns over all of the Drukhari with an iron fist. My dark kin consider him to be a living god. Much like your emperor on the Golden Throne, Vecht sits upon a throne of darkness and suffering that keeps Kamora's disparate clans from disintegrating. I would not want to meet him if I were you, Elentark.
No plans on it. What about cities other than Kamarag?
There are no other cities, Elentark. The Dark City has no bounds. It is a tangle of countless nightmare domains subject to a single ruler. An endless amalgamation of ever-changing and immutable dimensions. You cannot grasp its tenebrous grandeur, for even my life will not be long enough to visit all corners of the Dark City and the realms that border it. But it hardly matters where you go, for death lurks on every corner.
Do you know how we can get out of here?
The Dark City is pierced by millions of spires, and a webway gate may be hidden in any of them. It is the only way out of this place, and an impassable obstacle to any who do not know how to operate it. I know, and will help you should you so desire.
Other questions?
But do I have the answers that you seek?
Good ass question, but gather your strength, there are more trials to come.
Elentark. I promised that I would no longer hide my worries behind an icy wall of pride and doubt. And so I want to explain myself. But are you willing to hear me out?
Both these options are mean, but we'll go for the first one. Been waiting.
Not here. The words of my truth are intended only for your ears, Elentark.
Lilette's usual pride and arrogance gave way to an awkwardness and confusion. Liliandra, this is my first time ever having to explain myself like this, but you more than anyone deserve to know the truth. I understand how I am unworthy in your eyes. This may sound like a ridiculous excuse, but I do not want to betray you. I only wish to learn the truth about Krodork's demise and find my kin. And when I saw a shard of your world in your dwelling, a shard of my world in your dwelling, my apologies, that trophy mounted on the wall, I was beside myself with fear and rage. And when my dark cousin whispered in my ear, he knew the answers to my questions, and I made a mistake. I trusted my kin. And fearing that you might refuse me if you knew where I had been getting my orders from, I simply asked you to redirect your ship to the particular system. Did I trust Maharzai? No, of course not. I thought he spoke of my kin's location to crush my soul, that he wanted me to go there and find only death instead of them. But hope for the better prevailed over my faith in you, Elantok. Yolette sighs awkwardly, avoiding your gaze. Filled with hope, the thought never even crossed my mind that this single thread forever slipping from my grasp would lead us to the very heart of the Dark City. I'm sorry, and I wanted you to know that. Your faith in me, did I hear that right? She looks you straight in the eye. The time I spent with you, our conversations, the glow of your soul that only I see, yes, faith with you, I told you I know nothing about the shard, and that trophy belonged to my Theodora, my predecessor. So you are not the one to blame for the destruction of Krodork, but your blood is? No, I will not condemn you and your blood, no more. My accusations have already cost us too much. I understand why you did that, and I forgive you. I mean, honestly, I get it, right? She has no loyalty to us as humans, but, like, you know, we're sort of in it together, and I get it. Like, she'd probably be more ready to... She's desperate. She's desperate. I understand, and I forgive you. Yolette's eyes widen in surprise. I give you my word. I will never betray your trust again. You have shown great compassion by accepting me and forgiving my deed. I do not know if I would have been able to do the same. It pains me to know the hardships you had to endure because of me. You still suffer in this cursed arena, in this cursed city. My soul is crushed, Elantok. The loss of Krodork, the horrors of Kamara, and the Drakari's attempt to re-educate me. Sorry, I'm spitting out a piece of gum. Attempt to re-educate me. I've fully paid the price. I've lost my path and can no longer meditate. My body, my soul know no peace now. That means that she who thirsts will soon turn her predatory gaze on me. Oh boy, man, we got some options. You're unable to meditate. Can that happen? How are you going to regain your powers? Wish to embrace you and give you comfort, but you cannot bear human touch. Cannot help with meditation, but I am... Options. What options do we choose here? And Whoops. Oh. Can I help with the meditation? But I prefer to stay with you and stare at silence. That way you'll be able to forget about the horrors of Kamarok, if only for a little while. We'll do number 4. Yolette freezes for a second, then gestures for you to take a seat nearby. We are saying on Krodork in silence, you can hear a heartbeat, the music of the soul trying to burst out. Please share this wordless song with me, Liliandra, and it may bring us peace to us both. Oh, nice. I leveled up. Perfect. Oh, there's Heinrich. Heinrich raises his hand, raises his head, and the cold haze that surrounds him begins to dissipate. Liliandra, have you been looking for me? I tried to find somewhere the way where I could recover from torture. How are you? Don't worry, I've been through worse. It's hard to draw a comparison, though, since I've never fallen into the clutches of Jakari before, but I'll survive. He reached down and gently strokes your cheek. I still haven't asked what happened to you after you were captured. I can tell you what happened to me. I'll listen. An hour. Yapping. Yeesh. Recounting takes a long time. When you finish, Heinrich is silent for several seconds. So the Drakari thought that you were working with one of their cursed kind, and it was all because of Achilles. Seems that I, among others, are responsible for ending up here. You had nothing to do with it. With a bitter smile, Heinrich shook his head. No, Liliandra. The work of the Inquisition often draws the attention of humanity's foes to individuals who have crossed paths with the Golden Throne's agents. I wish it wasn't so, but I hadn't sought Achilles' help. We could have avoided all this. Silence hangs in the air. Heinrich looks at you with a strange expression, and he sighs and brushes his fingers across your cheek again. Thank you for checking up on me, but you don't need to wallow here with me. I'll put myself back together and rejoin the others soon, I promise. I wish there's something I could do to help you. Heinrich smiles and increases a form at the corner of his eyes. All the same, it's nice to hear. Don't worry, I've come through situations like this before. I just need a little time. Healing deep or old injuries using biomancy takes time. It's a slow, painstaking process, especially if you have to grow new tissue. Sound like you're speaking from experience. God, growing new tissue. Ugh. When my family disowned me, they had also removed all the night pilot. Heinrich was a night pilot? Wait, that's so fucking sick. They all removed all the night pilot implants from my body. I knew he was from a night world. I didn't know he was a pilot. They don't stand on ceremony when it comes to sorcerers, so after my vivisection, I was left with a paralyzed arm and a significant chunk of my cranium missing. The hole was sealed with a plate, and when the Lord Inquisitor took me out of the guard, we had to remove the augments installed on psychers when they became sanctioned. So I lost an eye and gained some nerve damage. I assume he has a new eye now. Xavier didn't care that I was a maimed freak. He needed me for my sorcery, nothing more. But I decided I would be more useful if I could start to look like a human again. Heinrich brings his hand to his face. Repairing my eyeball took the longest. Even the nerve connections took less effort. Years went by before I managed to eliminate all visual aberrations. I could see as well as I had when I was a child. And after all that, you're still loyal to the Imperium and the Inquisition. Heinrich pulls away. Why wouldn't I be? The Imperium deemed me stable and keep me sanctioned psyker. The Inquisition gave me a new, higher role, more honorable than role. How can I not repay those debts? You're right. The Imperium warrants any sacrifice. Without a doubt. Despite his confident tone, the look on Heinrich gives you is full of uncertainty. Lean closer to find a way out of here and go home. Once we kiss Heinrich, I must go. Of course. Heinrich moves away from him and clears his throat. Look, Heinrich, maybe in another way. Maybe in another day. We have so many levels I have to do now. And by so many, I mean one. Let's do... Oh my god, everything's so low right now. I'm getting fricked. Am I being balanced for the chapter? Maybe. It's my willpower. Let's get perception up. And then we'll do... strong point, stretch from combat text areas, same time. Turn refunds 1 AP. No. Supporting zone. Let's do frontline area. Against other allies' attacks could be useful. Zone, enduring zone. 6+ deflection against the next melee hit they suffer. Ooh. Let's do enduring zone. The deflection sounds like it could be useful. Whoops. Always ready. Let's do... Get her agility up. Heinrich, you've got a few levels. And by a few, I mean 2. Let's do... lore... Honestly, his lore warp's pretty low. Let's get that up. And that also gets our lore Xenos up by 20 as well. Created an opening. Suffers critical hit from the assassin's allies. So the assassin's turn. New openings created. Yeah, it could be useful. Then we'll do... we'll get his willpower up. Our Jehadari. Let's do that one. Brink of Death. Maharazai, you bastard. Create an opening could be good. Chance to deal 5% targets when hitting an opening. Oh, perfect opening. Gotta grab that one. And we'll do Fellowship. We'll do his let's do his perception to get his logic up. That also gets his awareness up. Ulfar. Oh, my goat. Dependable. Archmility gains 2% versatility. Honestly, more armor for versatility sounds really good. And we'll do his ballistic. Let's do toughness, because that adds to strength and toughness for now. And he's like pretty strong already. Yurlet. We will give her catch. When bounty heads an attack, they inflict the catch effect on the enemy catch. Start the bounty's turn. Target suffers penalty to their armor. That could be good, but she does kind of just one-shot things. Bounty scores critical on the first time in a round. They gain target's difficulty tier movement point. Let's just do catch. And Abelard, my goat. Each stack of unyielding beacon additionally has self-force resilience. Allies affected by the Vanguard's abilities gain +2 armor. 1 round does not stack. Gains against enemies that consider Vanguard priority target. Honestly, taunting defense, it's quite useful. So let's do that one. Alrighty. Have I talked to Abelard yet?
Lord Captain.
Let's take my leave. Jay.
Yes?
Kill. Oh my god.
Sir, yes, sir.
Alright, let's skedaddle on out of here and let's go do something. Oh. I went the wrong way is what I did. To the arena. We'll bring everyone except Jay. And Heinrich, obviously. Jay, you go. There we are. Looks like stream's not crashing today, which is good. I don't know what happened yesterday. I don't think it wasn't like my PC overheating. At least I would hope not. I gotta clean my glass though.
Or get left in
The glass on my PC case, I gotta clean it up a little bit. Hello, Godsman. To the pits. The arena's this way.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Master Tervante sent me. The master wishes for you to send Kekeros on a swift journey to She Who Thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Kekeros is incapable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance, albeit a negligible one. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the master has already left the chasm and found new patrons. He suggests you do the same, so says the master. So we've been thrown to the witches. Even if we survive this fight, we will not be able to survive the retribution in Dark City. I hope Abernam knows exactly how this play is going to end. Say nothing and turn away from the monster. Oh my goodness, my back. Thirsters, do you want to witness a great legend as ancient as Camarog itself? I will give it to you now. Behold the tale of Cyril the Exile, the succubus dethroned. Cyril was the mighty warrior of her cult and renowned and deadly. Her dance of battle and entrancing perfection of terror. Then a time came when an audacious apprentice supplanted Cyril, turned her servants against her, drove her out of the Dark City. I drink water. She wandered the webway savage wilds and slew scores of the terrible horse she fought for her life. I'm sure that's great and all, but I have a space marine. My seneschal. In the legend, she slew them all, pressed onward, but our story was shorter. Kill. I'm about to watch this person stunt on him. Oh no.
I'll carve you into a masterpiece.
Oh, I have the anguished enemies. I'm curious. I want to see what your insights look like. Anguished prospector. Cool. Ulfar, up here. Abelard, go up here actually. Argenta, go here. Violette, you can go like here. Harzai, kind of go like here, but like flank a little bit, you sneaky bastard. And I will go here. Okay, first things first. Gonna give Argenta the rear.
It's as good as done.
Then we're gonna... Oh, I should have equipped some more bags. Moves 1 trauma, skin patch. Useful. Yeah, we'll just...
I'll see to it personally.
And then we'll frontline... Who goes next? Chimera Fiend, so we'll frontline Abelard. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buff this
I'll see to
boy.
it personally.
I'm gonna buff this boy.
If not me,
Drop one of these.
I'll make it happen.
Word of the Emperor, and then I'm just gonna...
I won't compromise my principles. Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
And I can't, no one's in range. So what I am gonna do is hit this guy with that. Get blinded, nerd. And is he blinded? He's blinded permanently. Cool. I'm just gonna
It's as
give
good as
Ulfar
done.
a go. Can he actually reach?
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks.
Path is blocked. Your mom.
None can do this. I have become the All-Father's worthy
That's a
instrument.
lot of HP, but alright, cool, good to know.
Cubs play.
Perfect. Nice, Abelard, that's my goat. Nice. Nice. Okay, so, first of all, I'm gonna mark them. And should be able to mark this guy all the way back
If
here,
it
hopefully.
serves your cause.
And we're going to use Raid. Till the bounty has next turn. Avalanche attacks the target marked as bright. This attack deals 12% additional damage and gains half of the bounty hunter's current bonus is the critical hit chance and critical damage granted by hunt
I
down the prey.
understand your intent.
So and then we're going to mark this guy.
This tedium is beneath me.
We're going to pop
If
precise
it
attack,
serves
I
your
reckon.
cause.
And then we're going to pop this guy with a Deadeye shot.
I am not your Xenos pet. Move. Ancestors guide
Good amount
me.
of damage there, good amount. 0 damage, lovely. Kill fiends. You fucking suck, holy shit. Okay,
So it shall be.
and just do a devastating attack. Slice this guy.
Feel the icy bite of death.
Can I hit this guy from here? No. I think what we will do is we'll just...
Wolf.
0 damage. Interesting. Why did you take 0 damage? Turns from parry. Monster's presence. Killed chimeras for 2 MP. Oh, okay. Phase shift negates all incoming damage from every second successful attack. I see.
So it shall. My hand is thunder.
That
My
makes sense.
strike is ruin.
Yeah, okay, cool. But we knocked it over, so it works out. Okay, first of all,
At
Wall of
your
Rock
beck
Leap.
and call.
Mark this thing as my enemy. So they're little forced distraction action. Then I'm gonna hit this thing with a hammer.
Indeed.
Might have been able to hit both of them maybe if I was able to squeeze it, but
I will do my duty.
okay. So for Maharzai, what we're gonna do is Joyful Torture.
Bring it on.
Aim for the opening.
Watch.
Strike. It has survives an attack against, but this will attack the warrior in return, including with creatures with ranged weapons. I think that's fine.
It is
Second attack hit, so it took no damage. Duh. I'm foolish. I missed. Okay. I did his rotation really poorly. I did his rotation of attacks really poorly.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
There we are.
Doubt is for the weak.
He's gonna blast this guy again.
This is why I was chosen.
I'm just gonna
Faith
pop an
without
endure.
deeds is worthless.
An entrench, I should say. Alright,
I refuse.
Really? No line of sight, huh?
I don't need luck. I have
Give Harzai
strategy.
another go. Okay, so first of all, aim for the opening. Stab myself. Anything else? Buff myself? No.
Don't distract me.
Nice, 142 damage. Beautiful. Okay, now we're gonna reckless. And then we're gonna venomous hold on. Gonna waste this so it takes no damage, but it got stingered. So that's fine. Then this should be reckless. Nice.
Anguish.
And then strike it again.
Kneel before me, plaything.
And then kill him. There we go, there we go.
Plaything broken already. Watch.
Chill the fuck out, Maharzai. chill out. Gonna buff
I'll make it happen.
Ofar, although he's already buffed, so you know.
On it.
And then we're gonna do move the front line here,
I'll see to it personally.
and we're gonna kill zone strategy of the front
Who,
line.
if not me?
I'm just gonna shoot this guy,
It's as good as done.
so it does no damage. I'm actually gonna use Abelard to sort of make sure it
I'm
takes
not
damage
interested.
next time.
Someone else can do this.
Oh, really, huh? Oh, you know what I can do? When did I give him the Melta? Nice job, Abelard. I'm pretty sure it's going to take no damage from the next attack, so what we might do, actually, is...
Swift and silent.
Do I have line of sight to that guy now? I don't think I do, so what we're going to do...
If it serves your cause,
We're going to pop
I
Perfect
understand your
Shot, and
intent.
also... Cold
I
the
am
Bolt.
not your Xenos pet, monkey.
And Deadeye Shot. Give me a crit, baby. We'll take it. This guy sucks. Okay, well, first of all,
Comes. Feel the icy bite of death.
Better be ineptitude, not malice.
whoopsie.
I have become the All-Father's worthiest. Die, you disgrace.
And I'm gonna kick you.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. See how the wolf succeeds? Feel the icy bite of death!
And then, since he's gonna take damage now, mark him as my
Victory is
enemy.
imminent.
Gonna step here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
We're gonna hit this guy with a hammer. Okay, first things first.
I will savor your delectable anguish.
I'm sure you will,
Don't
friend.
distract me. It is handled. No.
Yeah, just kind of. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna pop him with the Venom Blaster,
With grace and malice.
or just miss entirely. You're so good in Harzai.
I'll
Keep
do
doing
it.
what you do, brother. Actually, that tick you can take, and then we're gonna do Joyful Torture. Aim for the opening,
Don't distract me.
and then Killing Strike. Nice. Even the monsters of the obscure sectors of the webway feared her and fled out the sight. Cyriel's exile continued in solitude until the great faceless swordsman barred her way. He wished to test her. That's not a sword. I guess he's got a sword. It's not even a man. It's a sword snake person.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
You're good back here still. Ulfar. Go up here. Argenta, you're good. You were good. Nope, that's Ulfar. Whoops. Argenta, you go here. Abelard, you go here. I'm good here. Maharzai, you go sneak around still. You be a sneaky beaky little boy. Okay, first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to frontline. I can get both of them. Nice. Frontline both of those guys. We're going to give rear to
I'll make it
her.
happen.
Buff
Who if not
Ulfar.
me?
And also give him one of these.
I'll make it happen.
How does this work? Space Marine moves target, ignoring the opportunity.
Give this task to someone lesser.
Well, I guess I'll just pop them.
My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Just shoot him twice.
Wolves reign.
And then I'm gonna pop Word of the Emperor.
It's as good as done.
How many HP do you have? 560?
When Fenris is in battle.
Shouldn't be too bad since Maharzai does quite a lot of damage. Does she have eyes on him?
That is beneath me.
No line of sight. Okay.
Just designate a target.
What about here?
Stop trying, monkey.
Alright. Alright, here we'll have it. And then
If it serves your cause, I am not your Xenos
Deadshot
pet
does what I think.
monkey.
Faith by an exploit, cover fish to reduce, tackle with da-da-da. 5-time exploits by hit chance. Deadeye shot.
If I must.
Nice. How much did that do? Pretty good chunk. Okay, you blinded my Space Marine, and he dodged it. Still blind as hell, by the way. Okay, oh, I fridged up. Okay, that's fine.
It is handled.
Good job.
with grace and malice. Behold.
Okay, he's all sneaky. Once again, Space Marine who has been blinded, dodged.
My reckoning will be swift.
Ow. Shoot your lid again and you will know suffering. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then we're gonna do this.
Doubt is for the weak.
Flamer burn. Pop running gun.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
This thing's gonna die. Alright, Ofar.
The wolf is on the hunt. So it shall be. Wolf.
48 damage, not bad. Oh, I fridged up. Or did I? No, I did. Whoops. That's my bad.
So shall it
I
be.
keep forgetting that it's 3 cost to burst with the bolt pistol. And I'm just gonna kick this guy.
The bite of death.
Well, rip that guy. That guy was really useful. Okay,
At your beck and call. It will be done.
am I not wearing the 1 CP charge boots on Abelard?
Sure hand. Target well struck. Indeed.
Nice.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is front line, kill zone,
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
kill
I'll
zone,
see to it personally.
give
I'll make it
Abelard
happen.
another go. Hit this guy
I will
with a
do my
hammer.
duty. An exemplary strike.
I don't think I really need to waste another hammer, so we might just.
Who, if not me?
Is that all you've got?
And then.
I understand your intent.
Should just kill him? Yeah. Bested by the cereal's hand, the swordsman knelt and recognized their skill. He was no mere mortal, but the god's creation with respect for all things flawless. As a reward for her victory, he offered Cereal a gift, the way to a place where she'd claim her vengeance. Who are we fighting? In a forgotten fragment of the webway, she found a lair guarded by the ancient beast of immeasurable flesh. Cereal delivered blow upon blow, and yet her strikes could not diminish the creature's body or mute its roar. Oh, it's this thing. I have one of those. Smile. Roar, 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 rip, rip. Yep, yep, yep.
I will enjoy this.
Oh, that thing doesn't come back to life. Understood. Liliandra here. Yolette here. Abelard up here. Argenta, you're good here. Maharzai, sneak around there like the sneaky little bastard you are. Okay, well, first things first, I'm the realist. We'll do, can you
On it.
put that there? Gonna buff
It's as good as done.
that guy.
I'll
that
see
guy.
to it personally.
Drop a word to the Emperor.
Who, if not me?
Rear.
I won't stand for it.
And then I think I'm just gonna blind him. I doubt he's in range to be blinded.
I won't compromise my principles.
Over here? Can you be blinded?
On it.
And then just out of range for a bolt round. Then you know what?
I'll make it happen.
We'll just do a little
If
call
it
the
serves your
bold.
cause.
Mark this thing
I
as
am
an enemy.
not your Xenos pet, monkey.
And we'll just blast him once.
If it serves your cause.
Decent amount. Deadly stimulants. Mechanical frenzy. Blinded. It's not blinded permanent, but ideally. Firing trophy. Hunt down the prey. Catch. Yeah. Okay, and now I'm going to mark this thing.
If I must.
Pop
I
a raid.
understand your intent.
I'm gonna
This
pop
tedium
this.
is beneath me.
I'm gonna pop a Deadeye. Nice, 119. Nice. Good job, dude. Can I squeeze right there? No, I cannot. I have to go around. That's
Tried
fine by
and
me.
tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Indeed.
You're gonna hit this guy with a hammer.
I will do my duty.
60 damage, not bad.
It will be done.
Argenta.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Watch it, you rusting, stinking sons of trolls!
Sorry about that.
I yearn for
And we're gonna. Marhais is gonna stab himself.
I am not a vessel for pain. I
Yeah.
am its master.
I didn't want to do that. That's fine.
With grace and malice. Don't distract me.
Mahar's like, how do you... It's fine. You know what? It's fine.
None
Devastating
can do
attack.
this better than a warrior of the All-Father! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Put him down.
I will carve runes out of your bones!
The beast of immeasurable flesh fell, for the infinitude of its being was no match for the needle of Serial's focused will. She ran the beast through, pierced its heart, and ripped it free. Heart was the black crystal Sekai, the beast, the bestower of power. With Psyche in hand, Serial returned to Kamarug and brought down those who had served and later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of her arena and shouted the name of her apprentice, the one who had dethroned her. And here her the apprentice did. The succubus and Sora answered the challenge and descended the steps towards her. Oh, it's you. And killed her. And took Sekai the best overpower from her cold hand. What the hell's that thing?
Your kind has no right to exist!
Agonize engine.
The sound of frightened prey. Tantalizing.
Okay. Ulfar, you go there and start fucking them up. Your lets. Oh no, my boy is back. Argenta, you can go here. I go here. Abelard, you go there. Harzai, you go over there and help Ulfar. So, I suppose what we do is we drop a sort of front line
I'll
here.
see to it, personally.
And we'll make it a kill zone as well right there. Just get the kill zone going. Put a backline here.
I'll make it happen.
I should have put backline on me, but it's fine. Rear, can I squeeze it? I wish I could rotate it. It's fine. Get the rear for your let.
If not me.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna blind
It's
that
as good
thing.
as done.
Gonna buff Ulfar. And drop a word to the Emperor. Okay, Maharzai,
I'll
you're the
make it
one not
happen.
getting word to the Emperor. Forgive me. Then we'll do this.
Wolves reign.
Oh, they dodged it. That's fine. Oh, shit.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the
Pop one of
Emperor
these.
commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
You will pay for this in blood.
I'm sure I will.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
I'm sure I feffin' will.
High momentum.
Okay.
I challenge you, damn get.
Do a dev strike.
Feel the icy bite of death. Cubs play.
Nice, nice miss, man.
So shall it be.
Fall over for me, would you?
Strike.
Carnage beckons.
It's nothing.
Woe to you.
I should put Argent in the front line, but it's fine.
I will herd the prey. Build.
Just gonna aim for the opening.
One. Kneel before me, bracing.
Nice.
Behold.
Nice parry.
It is Hannah.
No, I missed. It's fine.
You will pay for this in blood.
My faith shields
Oh,
me.
Ray of Disintegrate. Ooh, big hits.
I will endure.
Okay, Argenta, forgive me for everything I've done. Did that thing just die instantly?
I go into
No,
the
Argenta!
For I am his chosen.
It's okay.
You were blinded by your own
I'll
misery.
show you the real pain.
Okay. Let's do
I am
Kekeros.
not your Xenos pet monkey.
This
if it
thing.
serves your cause.
Hey, are you anyone special? Which Guardian? No, and then we'll just mark a random one of these
I
guys,
understand your intent.
Alright, and then I'm gonna mark Kekeros.
If I must,
Pop one
this
of
tedium
these.
is beneath me.
And do Cold
I
the
am
Bold.
not your Xenos pet monkey.
Deadeye. See if we can.
If it serves your
Give
cause.
me a crit. 0. I'm upset. Okay, well, shit.
Victory is
Attack
imminent.
me instead, idiots. Wall of
Indeed.
Rockery.
I will do my
Bulwark.
duty.
Hit all three of these guys with a hammer. Nice dodge. And then pop into the door, or whatever that is. Brace for impact.
You will pay for this in blood.
Alright. We're gonna move the front line. Here. Sorry, but Abelard needs it a little more than you, Wolfar. Make it a kill zone stratagem once
I'll
again.
see to it personally.
I wish I brought a grenade.
Who, if not me?
Hammer.
It will be done.
You will pay for this in blood.
I'm gonna just pop
It's
the
as
arrow
good
since
as
I can't
done.
miss. Okay. And then Ulfar can't really get you to move, so all we'll do is just do dev attack,
Wolves reign.
finish you off. Or maybe not. You have a lot of HP actually.
You will pay for this in blood.
So it shall be.
You know what?
See how the wolf succeeds.
Oh, am I in melee range of something?
Cubs play.
There we are.
You call this a strike?
My hand is thunder!
There we are.
My strike is ruin!
My blood stains.
Smacked with a hammer. And he got venomized. I'm gonna have Maharzai kill KK Ross. I feel like he's the best one to do it, really.
A pathetic attempt.
Stab myself.
Not enough.
Creates an opening. There's already an opening there, but you know.
Behold.
Oh, nice parry. What does this do for me?
I will be your undoing! With grace and malice.
I'm gonna do another one of these.
Don't distract me.
I'll show you
It is
the
A
real
reckless attack.
A euphoria of anguish.
A euphoria of anguish indeed, my friend.
And why would I do that?
Nice parry. Alright.
You will pay for this in blood.
You.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Last stroke of luck.
Malice drives me.
It's okay. Abelards can take this. He's a beast. He's a beast in wolf's clothing. Okay, well, KK Ross has that guy over there, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna
I
Pop braid
understand
as
your
well.
intent.
pop
This
a
tedium is beneath me.
weakness.
If
Cold
it
the
serves your
bulb.
cause,
Deadeye shot.
if I must.
120 in damage. That's my girl. Okay, and once again,
I'd rather not.
too far.
Victory is imminent.
Definitely don't want anyone attacking her, so we're just gonna also gonna
It
do
will be
wall of
done.
rockery. Swear my enemy upon this thing. That's fine, and then we're just gonna hammer.
Indeed. Target well.
I'll show you the real pain.
Nice. So this thing is gonna move away every time it's hit, is what I'm understanding. That's okay though.
I will do my
Pop
duty.
a bulwark. Forgot that guy's alive. Okay. I'm in a sort of a rough spot at the moment, but it's fine, I reckon.
I'll make it
Pop
happen.
that shield. Miss. Hit it here. Make this a kill
On it.
zone. I just gotta give him.
Who, if not me?
Guess I'll just have to hit one with a hammer.
You will pay for this in blood.
It will be done.
Orfar, you're going to kill this man.
None can do better than a warrior of the Allfather!
You're supposed to be put down.
Foul
Gonna
breath.
pop that shield.
My hand is
You will
thunder!
pay for this in
My
blood.
strike is ruin!
Stand here and just kick this guy in
So
the
shall
head.
it be.
You call this a strike?
My mastery is unsurpassed.
Nice, Mahazai. Good job.
Woe to you.
Woe to you indeed.
With grace and malice. Bill.
Nice.
With grace and malice.
Missed. That's fine.
Watch.
Ouch.
Your last stroke of luck.
You will pay for this in blood.
Yeah. Okay. Well, first of all,
Pay with your blood in the name of Kane. Ancestors, guide me. I hear you moving. No more. Ancestors, guide me.
nice. So we're just gonna mark this thing with an exploit once
If
again.
it serves your
What's
cause.
this do again? No exploits, dodge parry.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
So it should have like 0 armor, no? And then we'll just do Call the
This
Bold
tedium is beneath me.
and Deadeye put it down. Give me a crit.
No weakness
Nice
is hidden
crit.
from my sight.
You put Shadow Protection as a reaction.
For
Don't
this
Ray
affront.
Disintegrate, my girl. You're not trying to shoot
My
at that space.
exile has not ended yet.
Oh, ay carumbos. Alright, I'm sure you've got it here, my friend.
That's not the Seneschal's job. Follow my lead.
You are going to die
Victory
today.
is imminent.
And then I'm gonna give you a medikit.
Let me help.
You have offered me another chance.
Didn't flinch.
Alright, you let go
It's as
again,
good
would
as
you, girl?
done.
Deadeye to finish him off.
If it serves your
Give me a crit.
cause. Another soul
Beautiful.
slips beyond the veil.
Let's make some opportunities.
Pop
I'll
this
make
guy's
it happen.
shield. I missed. Alright,
Here's my perfect moment.
Behold,
nice. And then we're just gonna aim for the opening.
don't distract me.
A little reckless strike.
Ah!
Stab myself as well.
Grace and manners. What perfect killing strike.
Perfect. And then
Oblivion approaches. It is an... I'll revel in your terror!
oh,
Useless
beautiful.
Plaything broken already. Painful is the way.
Alright.
Behold.
See how the wolf succeeds!
Devastating strike.
Feel the icy
Kick this guy in the
bite of
goddamn
death.
head. And pulled a bolt round in him while he's on the ground.
I will carve runes out of your bone.
Now I'm gonna walk
The
here.
fame-hungry come.
You will pay for this in blood.
Cubs play.
I'm sure I will, friend.
Watch. It is hand.
Then just
I'll show you the real pain.
got him. High time the filthy Monkai ordered up suffering. She killed Kikaros, the Inari is outraged. Ooh. With me, my merchant vagabond, make haste, the fog of frenzy's ends will come ere long. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Send that all to cargo. Every 10 points of strength, that's +1 to damage to melee attacks, also affects athletics. Base athletics is equal to strength. That was a fun fight sequence. Ooh. Opponent's attack touches, blinded for one turn. At the end of the turn where it gains stacks, tactical advantage equal to the number of enemies hit in their turn. Cool. Drink the strange drink. Okay.
Who thought that was a good idea?
I always keep my options open.
Oh, who the hell is this? Envoy Poisonous Whisper. The elegant red-haired Xenos takes a sip of her wine like liquid and gives you an appraising and somewhat surprised look, and then smiles and says to the Xenos standing next to her, "What's this? New playthings, no doubt. And here I thought the Reaving Tempest was intending to offer up your paltry cabal for our entertainment." Envoy of the Wounded Skies. The tattoo-covered Yukari she's addressing, who is absent-mindedly sticking straight needles into its own gums, scoffs in response. The Poisonous Whisper should learn to live up to their name. The rest of the Cabal of the Wounded Skies live up to theirs and make you bleed upon the Dark City, you sharp-tongued pest. I expected something like this. At least we are no longer in the arena. There are far few Xenos here capable of opposing us. Harzai turns his head, looking around the room, grinning in Phoenix light. This is one of the satellite towers of the main spire of the Reaving Tempest. What luck. Eurymerus' throat is now that much closer to my claws. But first I have to deal with my sister's pathetic guests. A bestial growl comes from behind you. Did the jester bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practice their meager wits? These blathering Xenos are making me angry. I'll kill them. Ulfar, I wish to speak to them for you do what you intend to do. I've had enough of talking with Xenos. Their words are thick with lies, and once you let them touch your ears, your puppet pulled on the strings. We'll put them to death in the warlike bloodstorm that'll deed the honor of the Allfather. Persuasion 15. Persuasion succeeded. You came to the Wounded Skies. I will help you remember the name burning into your eyeballs. Wounded Skies are so hasty and eager to rush ahead that they fail to notice the daggers being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants who are offended by their witlessness. I see you have not wasted your time in the Dark City, and you have properly studied our way of thinking. Far throws back his head and lets out a terrifying howl filled with longing and cold, promised swift yet painful demise. Sound of it leaves no doubt in one's heart, and bloodshed is now inevitable. Here light of footsteps Xenos from coming from terrace, voices brimming with anticipation. Stop the reinforcements, bar the entrance. Stop the reinforcements, bar the entrance.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Let's
me, monkey.
go back. Go here. Maharzai. Protector. Argenta, you can go here. Ulfar, you're good right there, actually. And as for me, I'm gonna go here. Okay, first things first. I'm the realist.
On it.
I'm gonna word of the Emperor.
Who if not me?
Buff Abelard.
I'll
Give
make
that
it
guy
happen.
that.
I'll see to it personally.
Gonna hit these two with a hammer. Nice dodge. There's snipers over there. There's a monster right here. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. Okay, that's... oh my god, 22! Okay, that's fine.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
Oh boy.
Raise yourself,
What?
Avalanche.
Huh? What? I'm sorry, what just... Eh.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen.
This in blood.
I'll do it.
Luckily, these guys are a lot squishier.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You call this a strike? Your death is approaching.
I've faced worse than this.
I will
Oh my
tear
goodness.
your
My
heart.
blood drips in anticipation.
Okay.
I yearn for agony.
Stab
I'm
myself.
a vessel for pain. I am its master.
Opening. Gonna reckless. Stab this thing.
You've unleashed my fury.
Don't distract me.
Oh, wait.
You are my pain.
The aliens are killing each other. Okay. I'm confused, is all I will say.
I move as if unseen.
So mark
If
her.
I must. If it serves your cause. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Mark this thing, obviously.
This tedium is beneath me.
I think what I'm going to do is a
I
piercing shot.
understand your intent.
Hit them both? No, I cannot. Whatever.
Ancestors guide me.
For a flesh
Do 100 damage or so.
If it serves your cause.
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
Temporary setback.
Your suffering will sustain you.
I'm done playing with you.
I'm done playing with you.
Beckon.
My ears are
I'll tear your heart out of this. I am a prey taker. You've
An
unleashed
unworthy soul.
Gonna scoot
My
over to
place
make
is
room
at the
for
fort. It will be done.
scoot over and make room
At
for
your
you.
beck and call. I'm not interested.
Bulwark. Hit this one with a hammer. Nice dodge. Hold fire. Yeah.
So it shall be. None can
Devastating attack.
my strength
Kicker.
is ruined.
And put a bolt round in her.
See how the dark in disgrace.
Gonna put a bolt round in that one.
a word for a flesh
The bite of death.
And then we're gonna hit this guy.
Wolves, my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
True master inflict the pain.
Pain and beauty go hand in hand.
Nice. Oh my god, so many people.
My German is strong.
They're really trying their best to whittle this Space Marine down. It is not working.
I bring agony.
You understand my memories.
Suffering will
A mere pain won't stop me.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm gonna use some biomancy on myself.
I'll see to it personally.
I'm gonna let's give this guy another go.
Cubs play. None can do.
Feel like shooting this guy, I guess. I'll just pop this guy with a regular shot.
So shall
I will tear your heart
the
out
bite
of
of death.
Okay, and then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do a little cleave action.
You've unleashed my fury.
Nice, Maharzai, good job. Interesting.
Taste my blood.
Luckily, they're all in a line here, so. Oh, I see. But it's buggy because they're not there. So, you know, I'll do that.
Doubt is for the weak.
That's fine.
I'll do it. As the Emperor...
I'll make
I'll brush this off.
nobody escape us.
Okay, the Jakari are killing themselves.
In anticipation.
Worse.
So, you know, I think it's okay.
With grace and malice.
Walk right here. Aim for the opening.
Watch.
One of these.
It is handled.
Beautiful.
Don't distract me.
Nice. And what does this do? Toughness resistance became stunned for 1 round. Nice. Damn.
We are the bane of the lesser creatures.
I've faced worse than this.
Ouch.
I am a prey taker.
You will pay an even greater price. My heart sings with the thrill of battle. Fortune favors the swift.
Work for a flesh crafter.
Nice. Gonna expose a weakness.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Walk right here so I get the rear bonus.
If it serves
Put him
your
down.
cause. I hear you moving. No more.
Gonna mark this guy.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
The death won't be.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Awaits.
I will endure.
Okay, I am going to charge this guy.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
And then I'm gonna hit this guy again.
Your
Perfect.
skill is lacking.
And then I'm going to use bolt pistol. Finish that guy off.
I don't like that.
Beautiful. Bolt pistol this guy.
Wolves reign.
And I think what we're gonna do is
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks.
boom, boom, boom.
Cubs, I will carve runes out of your bones. Our foes reek of cowardice. So it shall be.
Not much else I can do.
Bring it on.
My artifice is
The fuck?
unsurpassed.
Pain is.
A temporary setback.
Let them. I will tear your heart out for this.
Well, she is all I'll say. You know what I'll do?
You should feel honored to witness this.
Stab myself. Mark this guy for the opening.
malice.
Gonna stab him.
Watch. What a useless plaything. Broken already?
Anyone else I can charge? Not really. I said I'd love to.
Behold. With grace and malice.
Alright.
It would be beneath me to even attempt it. Don't distract me. A warrior of anguish!
Nice.
Another enemy
Finish
down.
that guy down. Give him a hard side
make it
another
happen.
turn. And he's gonna mark this guy for an
grace and
opening. And then
malice.
he's gonna maybe just stab him. And then blinded.
I'm amended.
Then gonna pop the more damage.
You've unleashed my fury.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Become prey.
Watch. With grace and malice. I'm done playing with you.
yeet.
Don't distract me.
Yeet.
It is handled.
Maharzai, how do you suck so badly?
I am the Reaving Tempest Incarnate!
I'm sure you are, friend.
A perfect killing strike. I will herd the prey. Bill, what a useless plaything! Broken already!
And stab.
The perfect killing strike!
And then he's gonna send it over here.
I will savor your delectable anguish.
And I reckon he'll just pop one.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Ouch.
Do not give in to emotions. If it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands.
And then
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
gonna give you a big ol' heal.
Let's patch you up.
I must. Thank you.
I'll just end the turn there, I reckon. Then I will stand over here. Hit this guy with a bolt round.
My revenge will be delectable.
I'm sure it will be, friend.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! So shall die in disgrace!
Nice.
Give this task to someone lesser.
And then I'll end it there. End that turn there.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed!
And then I can let me heal myself up.
On it.
A work for a fleshcrafter.
I refuse.
Alrighty.
See how I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! I will carve runes out of your bones!
Me over.
Boop. Speed on down.
Doubt is for the weak.
You call this a strike?
I'll do it. Guided by faith.
And
As
bada
the
bing.
Emperor commands, I act.
Woe to you.
And then
Faith
bada bing,
without
bada boom.
deeds is worthless.
Oh, that just missed. That's fine. Because he's gonna get finished off
Slow
here.
and painful is the way.
We'll finish him off with just a regular? Yeah. You are staring in the eyes of the animal that enjoys killing? No, it does not enjoy it, it just kills. Finding no joy in doing so, it kills because that is its nature. The Emperor protects, warrior. From beneath the veneer of the bloodthirsty indifference, something resembling a living emotion surfaces on the giant's face. You hear the words breaking through the wall of bare teeth. For the All-Father. Ulfar's bristling fiery hair lies flat once more, and the imprint of death vanishes from its gaze. The face of the wild beast gives way to a grimace of weariness and grief. Warrior honorably dispatched the Empress enemies. What just happened to you? The malice of Wolfen beset my heart and nearly consumed it forever. I suggest we go see Grief Must Be. It didn't really cost you your sanity. It is the breath of the frost that chills the bones, it is lightless smells born of despair, a curse that preys upon them who have seen too many things and hate with too much heart. Too long I have been here, too long I have served as a tool of the unrighteous wretches, a shameful fate for the All-Father's warriors, and shame is what scorches my soul. When I saw that I had once again become their plaything, that yet another Xenos had set me upon his foes, thought it would go on forever. My mind could not accept the indignity of it, so my mind hid like a coward would. Only thirst remained. Blind to destruction, no thoughts, no response, no purpose to be a beast, not a human, a temptation for a lone wolf. You have people to fight for, people need you as you are, a warrior, not a beast. If that's your nature, you should embrace it. Blind stress. You have people to fight for, people need you as a warrior, not a beast. The Allfather, Russ, my brothers, I belong to them. I am their blade, and this blade will never break. I suggest we go and see why the Nocturne Oblivion has dragged us to this place. Yes, where's that slippery wretch? Let me have a word with him. Drink some water while I have a second. Oh, it's a clown. The slender figure of the Harlequin emerges from the shimmering haze. With the grace of one performing a sorrowful dance, he approached the dying Aldari already. Your dance now tableau, and I lament the darkness in the eyes that saw the path. I peer into those tunnels, black and bleak. A gleam I seek to the one that points the way to your imprisoned kin in Tempest's cage. The cursed jester back again. If you start weaving your webs of rotten claptrap again, I will rip out your useless tongue. Farseer's voice is weak and tremulous from pain. It is strange that he is capable of speech. His body's been horrifically maimed. The colors of his guards are familiar. The group of Zinnis you met on Janus were the same. The top of the spire. They're all there. Help them, Abernon. And help me. Take me from here. When it is all over soon. At the Farseer's words, Maharzai's face stiffens. He opens his mouth, but to no avail. Jakari appears to have lost the power of speech. Disdain you not, will I with a refusal. Your soul's refrain, I'll keep you safe, but lead me to reality, Farseer. And dreams I'll give you into your worthy heads. With solemn strike, the Harlequin ends his kinsman torment. Carefully takes spirit stone from the body. When the Xenos turns to you, his hands are already empty. The stone is gone. A little magic trick for you. Kalean Troll, who chose the path of Seer. Muran, who told me he disappeared as soon as the cataclysm befell Krudarok. Does this mean my kin are being held captive at the top of the Reaving Tempest Spire? Truth is ready to reveal itself to me, but I stretch out my hand. Sparks of impotence flicker in your let's gaze. She wants to talk to you, but she will not interrupt your exchange with the Harlequin. My visit here was part of your plan. Everything has gone as you wanted it to. You may applaud my disappearing act. The Reaper's fatal steps I did conceal from eyes that dreams of blood so wildly crave, for unbeknownst to them, death merely moved into another hall in harmony with inmate steps and night's own melody. Harlequin makes an exaggerated show of drawing back an imaginary curtain. Shadows beneath the black eye holes of its horn mask once again form a mocking smile. The grand finale of this gory piece, where perfidy and cunning reign supreme, now unfold my merchant vagabond. Point at the dead Altari. What is he doing here? I presume he was a valuable prisoner. The executioner lost interest and blithely tossed his toy despised aside, proclaiming it a gift to empty bellies. He let the rebel tear it to scraps, and tooth and claw they fought to claim a share, with everyone extolling a lagress. What are you interested in the fate of the dead Farseer and his fellows? What do you want from me? Why have you involved me in your plans? Why are you even interested in the fate of the dead Farseers? The starved one's fate to shelter from the storm, and listen me to laugh of jest unending. The soul is not home amidst the dark walls, yearns to sing, and I too hearken long its elegy by name Oblivion. A cradle I bestow, where may this song forevermore resound in endless echo. Xenos has failed. Seems Xenos is trying to save the Farseers and the Spirit Stones at the behest of another. His reasons are unknown. Wow. Oh, wow, I had a pretty high chance, too. All you have to guess now is the last of jest unending is gave the Harlequin this mission as living creature, philosophical principle, or the figment of his deranged mind. What do you want from me? Kamarag's ancient law was boldly spurned, and two despoiled Krudarok's remains. The temptress mistress, spurred by avarice, forbidden plunder brought to her dark nest. And though the city shrinks from those whose souls in darkness gleam with consecrating flame, interdict to scorn and the pact ignored, Kamarag awaits. Kamarag tastes its doom. To make to drama farce beyond belief, a foreign credit assumed the stage, a cutthroat monkai, captive of a thief, a dancer, a make-strife poet, a guileful knave. With the weary sigh, the Harlequin concludes, when Coda's note falls silent evermore, the last a duty will perform, and then the first will move her exodus intact. The Harlequin's voice phase, silence is broken by a torrent of untranslatable but highly expressive Xenos profanities. Maharzai has regained the power of speech and is using it to curse someone's kin and progeny. Farseers, your immerse brought us, Urani Farseers, to the Dark City, you stupid, desperate shrew. If this news reaches the... Oh, but of course it's reached him already. You, Apernon. You came to Kamarag to avoid Vect of my sister's crimes and rescue her prisoners. The Harlequin makes the jester's bow. I'm revealed, and intrigues curtains torn. The puppet master deigned to briefly let me to be the crosspiece of his artistry that tweaks and tugs the strings for dance and death. To tempter's mistress vanish, I do say. I vanished from your shackles, a garret, your burning wrath my thief to direct her way, and forth you'll see the fruits of vengeance bought. Hell yeah. The accusations of consorting with Mankai is such a trifle compared to an attempt to bring about a disjunction. If only I had known it. Had Eurymerus managed to keep it a secret from me, Harzai shields his eyes, contemplating something. I wonder how many times Nasrukai cursed himself for not overthrowing Eurymerus at the Obsidian Court when he had the chance. He had unknowingly spared the one that his ruler had condemned. Hardly an excuse that would help him in his next meeting with Vecht. What's so bad about Eurymerus imprisoning the Farseers in the Spire, other than, the webway in which Komarog resides is fragile. A ripple of the veil can breach its boundaries and cause a disjunction. An incursion of Xylan Thresh into the streets. Each such occasion is an ordeal that weakens the Dark City, and so those capable of piercing the veil are banned from the spires. Of course, there are madmen who will try to exploit any disjunction, ensuring chaos to take down competitors and move up food chain. It appears that Eurymerus has decided not to wait for an opportunity, but to make it happen itself. Very well, just one more reason to finish off Eurymerus. I've had enough reasons, even without this revelation. K. Morag, I am one step away from seeing my expulsion from the Cabal as a blessing and not a punishment. Nocturne Oblivion watches the raging Drakari with obvious amusement, but his interest barely lasts a moment. Xenos tilts his head, staring at Lit. The cradle's fragments smolder dimly there, where Tight has drawn the Tempest all together. Dare you plunge your hand into the flame and drag truth embers out into light. Oh, Abernon, you ask if I'm too afraid to save the little that remains of my home. Now that the wind of hope fans the flame of coming truth, the Stone Eater lets just flares crimson, a timid glow that goes out as soon as the Eldari touches her chest plate. Even if the fire of truth burns me from within, I will follow this path to the end. Elantok, the Abernon loves jests, but this is not one. Please, before it is too late, we must save the Farseers. Allow me to go with you to the spire, to the nest of depravity, to that haven of pain and anger, and betrayal of my kind. Hollyman says, and true, it will save whomever we can. Yolette shudders as she cannot believe your words, and her expression shifts suddenly. I am grateful. I find myself wondering if a single Farseer gazing at the hazy vision of things yet to come ever glimpsed a future where the key to their salvation stemmed from the duo of a Mankai and an outcast. She turns her face towards you and nods with gratitude. Come along, let us tear the Farseers' lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. The horned mask tilts as the Harlequin observes the Mankai and the outcast conversation with interest, but he does not make a sound. How's this all connected to my escape? Strive up to where the thieving storm has built its squalid nest among the darkened sky. The tempest's plunder hoards are buried there, and captives, riches, trophies all within. Amidst the cache, a gate to real space find. Pass through to freedom, tempting and so craved. Companions I have brought, and steps revealed. My lines run out. I've no more to give. The stage is yours, my merchant vagabond. Go and fetch a vessel swift, and go and get you gone. Go on, get. In order to help you get out of here, tie your seam in the not be a tool. Thank you for helping. The time has come to end this performance. Saying nothing, the Harlequin vanishes in a blue shimmer of air. The horned mask disappears last, with vicious laughter drifting out from beneath it. Heinrich is about to give me a stern talking to. Heinrich stares for a few more moments at the spot where the Nocturne just stood. How much longer will be the playthings in the hand of damned Xenos, the torch of the arena, even this effortless escape? And source of these degrading ordeals is still alive. Yolette looks at Heinrich with empty eyes and shivers slightly. The deluge of misfortune did not start with me, Monkai. It was your charge, Achilles. Do not speak his name. You sully the name of seven to the throne by uttering it. Stop trying my patience with your lies. Marzai, who'd been engrossed in his thoughts, springs to the life at the interrogator's frenzied word. He turns his head with snake-like grace and stares unblinkingly at Heinrich. Anything you want to say? Marzai gives you mockingly, turns to Heinrich expectantly. Yolette laughs bitterly. You can kill me, torture me, grind to dust the very memory of my existence, but you cannot change what has transpired. The Burt Monkai made a misstep. I killed the traitor. Enough, Xenos. Repeating the same thing over and over will not convince me of your ludicrous lies. The rogue traitor takes you at your word, and I deserve vice and heresy, not mine. Until I have more solid proof of Killis Scalender's treason for your prattle, I'll not change my mind. Not now, not ever. Marzai's scathing laugh seems cut through the air. He was weeping when he begged me for death. What? Did you say? No, he was squalling like, oh boy, this is gonna... I'm gonna drama? No, he was squalling like all cattle do at a slaughterhouse. Back at the ravaged world where I spent hours twisting his mind and spirit, Parzai draws out the word, slowly advancing towards the interrogator. Your servant traded away the most terrible secrets for a reprieve from pain. Yours, Heinrich van Kellogg's. Those of your little monk-eye inquisition. Did I need them? No. What I wanted to know was beyond your servant's knowledge, but he would still not settle down, desperate to purchase my mercy. He kept mumbling incessantly, both about you, whom he feared so much, and his beloved mistress, Leichenhardt, wasn't it? Heinrich's face twisted, hatred and turns wider than so. No. Mara's eyes flashed with the pleasure at the look of horror in Heinrich's face. God, why didn't I tell him to shut up? Yes, Monkai. You wanted proof of how weak your kind is and how insignificant your servants are, didn't you? The name of Emelina Lichtenhardt, the poor singed beast. He tried so hard. He was so eager to please his new master that he sold out every one of you. Oh, Heinrich van Kellogg's, the shards of your naive illusions are slicing your soul so sweetly. Interrogator remains still for another second, and then his eyes glaze over, his face, wrists, and the air around him turns icy cold. Harzai twitches and coughs strangely, this pale face turning purple. He staggers and reaches for his blade. Stand between Heinrich and Mazar. Enough, both of you. Heinrich flinches when you appear before him. He hesitates for another moment, then clenching his fist impotently, he looks away. I'm sorry. I lost my head for a moment. Harzai rubs bruise from the ruptured blood vessel on his skin, his voice oozes contempt. Keep your brood mail on a shorter leash, Liliandra. Might break your little plaything next time. I wish I could smack Maharzai upside the head, but you know what? We got shit to do.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
To the terrace. I have levels to do. Let's get, go down. Let's do the levels real quick. Jinx, Voidborn characters more than 50% wounds. Force weapons deal +1 side rating, more damage. Yep, we'll take that. Easy. Abelard, my goat. No heresy, doing my part. However, Imperial World characters, Lore Xenos and Lore Warp are always 0. No, thank you. When Imperial World characters find an ally's non-damaging ability or effect, its resolve is increased. Hell yeah. You, Drakari equipment, no thank you. What can we get for you? All these are sort of blocked. Solid project. Are Eldari weapons solid projectile? I don't know. I will do it will not die. Just give her some more health. Now for Arch Militant, gonna take weapon skill. We're gonna take Death Lord characters sorry, with bleeding effect or with 50% or less of their maximum wounds. Brutal Hunter. Finish things off quickly. For you. Let's do Mantle of Agony. Argenta. We'll do Perception, and then we'll do Litany of Hatred, Litany of Purification. Let's do Litany of Hatred. Mostly because it sounds cool. Oh wait.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
The Emperor favors me today.
See number of containers, and some are beyond the enclosure. Cool.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, so I assume we just go down this way. We are going to Path We Lost, Reaving Tempest Spire. Is this the way out? Because if this is the way out, I don't want to do it yet.
I always have a backup plan.
That's Heinrich. Cautious Pilot J, Bold Pilot. Oh, wait, hold on. Capture first. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
We're going back. We're going back.
Keep a sharp eye.
Oh, Wait, can I not go back?
I always keep my options open.
Wait, is there a way? Did I fuck up? Is this a point of no return? Hold on, what's the mission called? Oh, maybe...
Let us not dawdle.
If I have to load something, I'll load something, but... Let's see if we have the... You gotta go to the spire, no? Two pilots are disarmed and shackled. They give you hunting looks as you approach them, but dare not say anything. Take a glance at the Xenos boat. Sure, it's designed... certain parts appear bizarre, but you can still guess their purpose. You could probably steer it. I can steer the gondola. We do not need these pilots. We need to go to the top of the spire of the Reaving Tempest. Leave all you can, roulette, take the helm. Pilots catch your lights cold gazing, exchange glances, and take off running without saying a word. The gondola is yours. The Reaving Tempest Spire. They can feth off for all I care. I trust you let more than some randos. Alright, we don't need to reload, which is good. Damn, it's only been an hour? Jeez, probably a little less than 2 hours, huh? Yeah, a little less than 2 hours. But man, it's been flying by. We're in the juicy spot right now, for sure. Okay. I assume that's just like leaving. Ooh, boy, goods.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, fridge. Gargantuan inspires two large scenes in its entirety. Its true proportions are shrouded in shadows, and you feel as though shadows try to envelop and swallow you whenever they look away. Grinning savagely, Ulfar says with undisguised joy, I smell blood in the air. Blood that is about to be spilt. I hear the echoes of clashing swords and terrified screams of Xenos writhing under our heel. Oh, Father, what a marvelous feast you have prepared for me. By the golden throne, we made it, and all in one piece. Not bad, but we can't relax just yet. We still have a long way to go. The Spire of the Reaving Tempest, the seat of my cabal, both a place to find respite from the scheming of our enemies and a deadly trap for those too weak and soft for our ranks. Harzai tilts and glances at you. Heart of the Spire contains a secret, an ancient web-wide gate that remains sealed for many, many eons. Eurymerus kept it in a case Vex's noose happened to tighten around the cabal's neck. No one save for her and a certain other Cabalite knows what exactly in real space the gate leads. Perfect escape route, and I can open it for you. How do you know they sealed the gate? I find such deep trust in Chikari too good to be true. Trust? How unreliable. No, I simply abducted and tortured the Cabalite who was privy to this secret. There's even a chance that Eurymerus believed the story about the pathetic weakling running off. So then, let's get out of this hole. I cannot wait to leave Camarog, and I cannot wait to pay my sister a visit. Rest assured she is somewhere nearby. I have a desire before we leave the Spire. There's something I want to pick up, something memorable. I left it in the Cabal's abode. I do not want it to fall into the hands of the others when carrion eaters and looters flood the spires when we are gone. Could be something in it for you. Fine, just point out which property is yours. Of course, first we need to find my raider. Most likely at the end of the dock outside the spire. Let's go end this terrace before we enter the spire. Elantok, you touch the glowing stone in her chest and turns her aching gaze to the spire. Face is burdened with a strange expression as if a roaring torrent of sadness, fear, and rage is about to erupt. My kin from Kurudark are still here. I can sense it. I can sense the flames of their souls inexorably going out. Fury and fear are devouring me from the inside out, and I do not know what frightens me more. The grim answers that hide what's behind Spire's walls, or the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them. I must learn the truth. Perhaps this is the day the outcast finds their path again. Come along. When we find the Farseers, you'll have all your answers. You speak the truth, Elantok. Let us be on our way. We will tear their lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. She turns her face to you, and despite her tense expression, you see the corners of her mouth twitch. Find myself wondering if a single Farseer gazing at the hazy visions of things yet to come ever glimpsed the future where the key to salvation was stemmed from a duo of Monkai and an outcast. As for a webway gate, the Abernon mentioned, for to open before you and let you enter the webway, you would require help from one of our kind. I could try to open the gate, but to do that I would need a certain construct. Resonance device. Masters of this place must keep one close at hand. If you wish for me to use my knowledge and open the path to Commerce finds this item, without it, I'm powerless to make the webway allow us to entry its labyrinths. Yolette, what plan to find your kin? Farseers are not easy captives to keep. Whatever the Dark Ones are using to repress my kin's powers, those tools will be noticeable. I will find a way to them. Harzai, what should we expect from inside the spire? Cabalites, witches, incubi, at Eurymerus' side. He pauses for a moment, an expression of concern flashing across his pale face. That is all. Venture into the depths of the spire. Alright. What do you have to say? Oh, that's if I wanted to take Jay. Okay.
I always have a
what is
backup
down
plan.
here?
Hunt, brothers. Take heed.
Marzai lightly leaps from the edge of the platform to the radar and begins inspecting from the inside. You hear clicking and a hissing as the Jakari opens and closes various hidden caches in the skycraft's hold, accompanied by the muttered Xenos cursing. After a minute, Marzai bolts upright and freezes, clearly wrestling with his own irritation. A moment later, he cranes his neck to look down at the abyss beneath his feet. Come here, Liliandra. Take a look at this view. Strange suggestion. Why would I want to do that? Marzai gives you an enigmatic look. Kamarog is the greatest thing ever created by an intelligent race. Surely you wish to see it as meant to be seen, to behold all its magnificent detail. Walk on the Marzai and look down. I swear to God, if I get pushed, I'm gonna kill him. I should have saved. Wait, F5. It's too late. Chasm yawns endlessly below. The Cyclopean spires the Kalmark piercing upwards at the gloom. Details of the vast structures are hidden by the hazy glowing. Many lights on the spire's terraces, which resemble marsh gas, are all that bring color to this bleak and awe-inspiring vista. Towering height takes your breath away and you almost swoon. Gentle hand shoves you back, makes you lose your balance. Moment stretches into eternity, your firm footing is swept out from under you. Your heart stops beating entirely. The chasm below you seems to rush for you, race while you hold, but then clawed fingers close around your wrist, halting your fall, holding you suspended over the abyss. Marzai laughter's ring with dark delight when he finally tugs you back into the raider. Terror, unbridled, exquisite terror. Far more bite to it than the stale, predictable pain of torture victims. That burn in your chest, that tang in your mouth. Can you feel the blood roaring in your veins? Your heart battering out of march of triumph. Life becomes more vivid when death can come at any moment, Liliandra. I will continue to remind you of that. Without giving you a chance to respond, Mahari steps over the side of the raider and turns to the platform. Tempest Cabalites have already picked the raider clean. That means that I must seek... What I seek must be hidden somewhere in the spire. I think that's in the torture chamber. Once inside, we must proceed to the first chambers directly ahead and turn left. Then left... So... First chambers directly ahead, turn left, then left again. Come, I intend to claim those.
Rise to the top.
Left,
or get
and then left
in the
again.
dust.
So left.
I have learned much in my exile.
Oh, come on.
My options
Even
open.
greater prize.
Does this count as left again?
My reckoning will be swift.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Ah, got it.
My faith shields me.
No, why are
Keep
y'all
your
going
wits about
forward?
you.
Pain cleanses the body.
Okay, well that
I
wasn't...
will endure.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Sins.
I know how to take risks. I need your full cooperation.
Ministration is a holy task.
Alright, let me give some items around. Like, can't give a Medicaid, but I can grab a grenade, flame grenade, this thing. You can have another healy dealy and a trauma heal. Ulfar can actually have that. I'll do that one. Harzai, Argenta, and she can get another heal and another grenade.
Speak, Elantak.
Actually, Harzai, you'll probably like it.
There is prey to stalk. You belittle me with this.
Alright.
Is there money to be
Do a
made?
quick little F5. When did this game come out? November, I think? Like last November, if I'm wrong.
Cast your eye there. I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
I still cannot believe the Lord Captain has decided to take this
Oh my god.
thing into her retinue.
Are you incapable of remembering my name? I can carve it into the inside of your eyelids if your memory is failing you, old monkey.
Connect the platforms.
This could be an opportunity.
I think it's up here. Right? Yolette told you knows what you need a special key to inspire Mars. I promise open the web gate for Lord Captain. Allow him to leave the Dark City with her. Okay, well.
Thank Russ for my sharp senses.
I have failed my kin.
Medicate 40%.
I'll learn from this mistake.
Wow.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, goods.
Watch your steps. Too hard for a
Let's
simple
not dawdle.
monkey.
Main hall. So maybe it's from the main hall it's left and then left again? I'm assuming, because that wasn't really like a room. It was more like just a pain in the butt. Alrighty.
This is intriguing.
My success was inevitable.
Can't hide from me.
None are better at searching. I have learned much in my exile.
Xenos scum!
Well,
You don't belong
shit.
in this galaxy!
I will fight if I must.
Let me talk to the people, Piccolo. Are they also pissed over there? Seems like they are. Alright, well, rear, where is she? Oh, there she is.
It's as good as done. I'll make it
Sorry,
happen.
Abelard, you're not going to get a buff, but that's okay.
I'll see to it personally.
Just going to disable this bad boy.
I always get the job done. On it.
Just yeet a grenade over there.
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
I'll see to it personally.
My soul hunger beckons. My mastery is unsurpassed.
Ouch. Okay.
I hunger for battle.
That was weird.
So it shall be. None can do more in distress.
What a pleasure.
Cubs play.
Nice.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Your skill is lacking.
And then kick him.
Wolves reign. I challenge you, damn get.
Alright. Ouch.
Your suffering will sustain you.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
That was weird.
Your misery is my treat. My blood sings in anticipation.
let me
I
speed.
yearn for agony. Don't distract me.
And I'm gonna.
High momentum.
And then
Watch.
charge this guy.
With grace and malice.
Got him.
You've unleashed my fury. It is handled.
You really suck at this, Maharzai, respectfully.
Nobody escapes us.
Honestly, part of me just wants to get him 2 blade weapons, because holy moly.
Horror awaits.
He sucks with that goddamn pistol. I'll give the pistol the goddamn...
Quick!
Okay, well... Sort of put me in an awkward position
I
here,
will
but...
bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh,
I'll do
perfect.
it.
Or just miss entirely, that's also fine.
Doubt is for the weak.
You are doomed.
There we are.
Carnage beckons.
You're all in a terrible, terrible spot. Okay, you know what, let me do...
I understand your intent.
piercing shot.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Let me just...
This tedium is beneath me.
Just mark some of these with the old...
If it serves your
You know,
cause.
then, you know what I'll do?
Pay with your blood
in the blast name 3 of of them.
Kaela Mensha Kane! I hear you moving. No more. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Nice. Let me just...
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
Don't dodge my shit like that. That's fucked up.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Alrighty. I'll just do a little slash.
I'll make it happen.
Don't parry me.
I'll see to it, personally.
I am not
2 for
your
1?
Xenos pet.
Damn.
High momentum.
So we'll take it. You know what? Have a whole ass another turn here left.
moment.
We're gonna mark this
If it
guy
serves your cause.
and do this
This
one.
tedium is beneath me. If
This
it
one?
serves your cause.
And do cold
I
bowl.
am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
And we're gonna blast him. Blast him again. And then just a regular blast.
If I must. I deal death with my hands.
Nice.
Your misery is my treat.
Okay.
None can do this better than a warrior of the
And
All
then-
Father.
Boom. Boom.
I'll show you the real
I say bite off.
Blast him. And then blast him one more time.
See how
Then I'm gonna kick this guy.
I will carve runes out of your bones.
A pathetic attempt.
And then we're gonna mark this guy for
With
opening.
grace and malice.
And bada boom, bada boom.
What a useless plaything. Broken already?
I think we just charged.
With grace and malice.
And then just point blank shoot him.
I'll show you the real pain.
You are mine now.
As the Emperor none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
What?
A vessel for pain. I am its master.
I move swiftly to strike.
Can I see her? So like if I go this?
I will
No,
not.
but I can see them, so that's fine. We'll do a little
I
call
am
of
not your
bulls,
Xenos pet, monkey.
and then blast
I
them with that.
understand your intent.
I'll
92,
return the pain
beautiful.
tenfold.
Swift and silent.
And Abelard, you're gonna
Aesthetically sound of
go here and smack this guy with a
I
hammer.
will do my duty.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Hello. Hello, Croquet Man. How's it going? I'm gonna back up, I reckon. Yeet. Don't get hit? It's fine, actually, I reckon.
My gut tells me it's a bad
It's a
idea.
bad idea.
Victory is imminent.
I'm gonna... Oh,
It's as good as done.
I missed.
My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
You will pay for this in blood.
None
He's gonna
can do
reload the
this
bolt
better
pistol.
than a warrior of the All-Father.
Blast that guy.
Feel the icy bite of death is on the hunt.
No, we'll just do this.
Shoulder! See how I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Just keep blasting.
Wolves rip my hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! Instincts tell me to refuse.
And... need a
It
stab.
is handled.
And maybe... mark for the opening.
Don't distract me.
Doing good? That's good.
I'm done
Stab that
playing
guy.
with you.
Charge. That wasn't counted as the front, and that makes me rage.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. This is unacceptable. Faith without...
Cleaved him in twine.
Let the true master inflict the pain.
Sure, buddy. You keep telling yourself that.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause, I hear you moving no more.
Nice. Alrighty. What the cheat ball hockey sticks are going on here? Sorry, whatever.
I always keep my options open.
Maybe not that yet. Anything around here I need to worry about?
I like your oration, bright warrior. It reminds me of the sacred hymns my sisters and I sing on the battlefield.
A good battle song.
Wait, Ellen, talk. The Webway Gate is singing to me. I sense that we're drawing close to our salvation, which is concealed behind these doors. However, the Farseers from our world are still in there somewhere, and the Depths Spire I cannot abandon them. You're right, no one deserves to be left in this place. Let's go back and search the Spire again. Let's make haste, Ellen, talk. Okay, cool. So, I reckon
What
we
do
just
we have
go
here?
up to this thing. There's a dude there. What? What are you doing? Darvis the Arc Machinator. The homunculus looks up from the control panel and gazes at you with disdain from the outside of the impenetrable force screen. You survived, specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die, be it in the arena or in the chasm. However, the servants of Azurash will soon remedy your blunder. Hello, Tervantus. I have not missed you either. Specimen, as you might have noticed, the homunculus' limbs are simultaneously gesture at the massive construct supporting the force field around him. This version of the Stifler blocks both the energy that bleeds in from beyond the veil and any physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb you. Ulfr's voice turns quiet and insinuating. He smile plays on his lips. Yes, you are safe. For now, I'm definitely going to try this game when I get home. Oh yeah, it's so good. Absolutely. If you love like games like Baldur's Gate, you'll like this game a lot. Oliver's voice turns quiet and insinuating, and a smile plays on his lips. Yes, you are safe for now, but as soon as you step out from behind this field, who knows what shadowy corner will catch you. Any step outside can mean your death. Then again, perhaps you will not come out. You might sit here a day or two, a month, a year, forever, sitting and trembling, a small, frail inhuman trapped in a prison of his own toys and fear. Which of us is in a cage now? The Travanta's face stiffens into a masked contempt, but his working limbs begin to twitch nervously. His chest heaves with mechanical quirk as if he's suddenly running out of air. Examine the construct. Test succeeded. The stifler is enormous and resembles the device you have seen before. There's no doubt that this is the purpose to suppress warp manifestations. However, you notice a few details that are out of step with the construct's otherwise typical Drukhari design. Several of its parts were made from material foreign to Commorragh and fused into its frame by an unknown force. I wonder what happens if I destroy this construct, I wonder. You will give thousands of souls to Silent Thresh, Elentok. You will wound one enemy to empower another. Once she who thirsts is done feasting in Commorragh, she will surely sink her claws into your world as well, because nothing can sate her hunger. The Xenos narrows his eyes at you and hisses. You must be thinking that the moment you do it, Commorragh will descend into demonic mayhem, and the valorous rogue trader will have to rid the universe of abominable Drukhari and finally flee these dark halls. Before all that happens, specimen, the demons that will arrive to rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight, while you're busy writhing in agony, I will have enough time to put everything back in order. You do not seem to share your kind's fear of the warp in the slightest. Does that make you mad or simply ignorant? Xenos responds with a self-satisfied chuckle. Fear is the reaction of a weak mind presented with the inconceivable. Even our masters are liable to it. Oh, the pains it took me to convince the Archon to bring the spirit warriors into the Dark City, then conceal the evidence of the dimensional collapse he had established that had destabilized the Spire. I alone acted without fear. I delved deeper, and as a scalpel delves in the flesh. I didn't realize it came out when I was gone. It'll definitely keep me occupied till Space Marine 2. Oh yeah, it definitely will. There's a lot to do in this game, like a lot. I alone acted with fear. I've designed devices that stifle the breath of the unreal. I'm creating a weapon that will make the warp itself tremble. I'm using the raging power of suns as sustenance for my weapon. I know no fear, for in my mind there's no inconceivable, only the unconceived. You started using the power of the sun. Does that mean you're the one behind the disappearing stars? Of course. My masterpiece needed an unthinkable amount of energy, but how could I let something as trifling as the unthinkable stand in my way? The star you called Rykat was stolen at my behest, as were many before it. Tervanta's gloating tone becomes insufferable. Have you been to the world you monk I know as Santiel's pride? I only recently took its son while you were busy spilling witch guts over the arena floor. It's most amusing to watch your pathetic planet freeze to its very core. How fascinating it is that such a paltry sacrifice as the lives of several million Monkai can serve something as great as my masterpiece. Leave the construct intact. I see I have other questions. Destroy the until our next meeting, Televantis. It'll be your last. Farewell, Monkai. Okay. Where do I go
Pay
now?
attention. Is there money to be made?
Good. Oh, before I forget, let me grab Harzai and give him a second melee weapon. His ranged option, he's bad at it, quite frankly. There. Got a cool scythe now, and it applies bleed. I'm back. What'd I miss? Not much. I talked shit to an alien, and now I'm gonna go save your Let's people. Activate the platform. Wait, what? You're right. No one deserves to be left to this place. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Where do I go? Up here? Wasn't they just up there? Maybe to the labyrinth.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Seems like I've reached the end of the labyrinth. I don't know. What's over here? No. Disable it.
I've suffered worse.
Too hard for a monkey.
Oh my god.
I sense something nearby. My success was inevitable.
I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master.
A trivial task.
Is there money to be made?
A pathetic attempt.
Assume these are Farseers. Just remember I had this game in my library. Low. Can I be here? Yes, you can have a heresy run. Yeah. Camargue, what a strange feeling. Kayla Mencha can't take my heart. Place on the Grimstone pedestal in front of you is an intricate game board, broadly similar to the one Regicide players use. Miniature figurines of Drakari Asciani, skillfully fashioned out of onyx and wraithbone, are frozen elegant poses opposite each other. Several of them are toppled, and for a moment you think you see fresh blood running from under the game pieces and the small grooves carved into the board. Your lads, are you all right? Your lad stares at the game board, stunned, seems never heard your question. Quiet, please stop torturing to my mind. I will not let you become another spirit of the wind, not for light of a million stars. Let me explain myself. You were talking to pieces on a game board. I left Crudark because it was in my path. It was my path. It was not what you have been teaching us from birth. From final moments of our lives, I could hear it very well. Mournful lament of our brothers and sisters tortured to death in this room. I would prefer not to hear it, but I cannot. As clearly as I heard the melody of your soul's torment, but don't you dare. There's no need to blame me for what happened to you. Look at me, looking by your side. Everything's right. One Farsi's trapped in the board game, correct? Persuasion. Willpower. Look at me by your side. You let time. I'm here. Everything's okay. Alan you let focus their gaze and clap spirits on her chest. If only you could hear the pleasing in her curses. My heart shatters into 1,000 pieces at the mere sight of this tormented soul. But her words lash my mind more painfully and more ruthlessly than three-tailed whip torments its victim flesh. The Dark Ones possess the cursed gift of inventiveness and torture, and subject their victims to the worst horrors of the mortal mind can conceive of. In their torture, they go far beyond the limits of few possible and permissible. Look closer. These pieces in this board are designed for games that intrigue the mind, were fashioned from the flesh and blood of one of our Farseers. Her immortal soul remains forever connected to them. My mind, this trophy will be kind, should end her suffering. Heresy must be destroyed. It looks like the Farseer put you through mental torment. What you say? We can take the Farseer to save ship and we'll save what's left of her. It's hard to say which is more suffering her soul is yet to endure before we leave the city, but she may even be devoured by silent thirst on the way. Swarms like these make our souls very brittle and defenseless, but if you think there's a chance she can be saved, I will not stand in my way. I will not stand in your way. Cool.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail? Kemorak.
I won't let it define me.
Damn.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence!
We are called to battle.
You sure are, buddy. You can go here, and I will go here. And Maharzai, you're so far back that you get to go here. Can I be a Chaos Undivided or follow any? I don't know. I assume it's just sort of Chaos Undivided. But I think, without spoilers, there are some demons that offer you power, so maybe you can worship a specific Chaos God? Oh my god, there's so many.
I'll make it happen.
Did I just drop the rear on myself? I did. Whatever. Nice.
On it.
bolter.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
I'm sure I will, buddy. Who's like the big scary one of all of you? You're all fairly scary, but I'll blind this
I'll
one.
make it happen.
Then warp buff my
won't
boy Abelard.
compromise my principles.
Okay, and then we're gonna mark this guy.
If I must. I am
that
not
guy.
your Xenos.
Sort of marking it semi-random.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
I'm gonna
I am not your Xenos pet
expose
monkey.
weakness, call the
If
bull,
it serves your cause.
and Deadshot put this guy down like the dog he is.
I deal death with my hands.
Nice. Fascinating.
With grace and malice. Watch. With grace and malice.
Then gonna apply a bleed.
Pitiful attempt. Behold.
Oh. Well, shit.
I will not fail the craft world.
Oh, these are.
Answer the call.
Hold on.
Your suffering will sustain you. I will not fail the craft world. I answer the call.
Huh. These are Eldari. And not
I'll
Jakar.
return this favor tenfold. I will not fail the craft world.
I'm sure you won't fail the craft world.
What is that? None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father!
I'm standing right next to enemies. That's fine.
Wolves raise!
Alright, that's fine. It worked out.
Corpse raise! Heal my wounds. I am a prey taker. I'll return this favor tenfold.
Okay, Argenta.
See? Right there.
Trap. It's gonna end our turn. Can't really
Strands
do
of
anything with it.
fate guide me.
Just gonna do wall of
Indeed.
rockry. Hammer.
At your beck and call.
A pitiful attempt.
Oh, hold on now. Hold on.
Don't let your guard down. That's how it's done. Failure is just a temporary setback.
Well, shit. Okay. Frick.
You cannot force me, Elantark.
Isha.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
And then we're just gonna.
I understand your intent. I hear you moving. No more.
I'm gonna mark. that
I
guy.
am not your Xenos pet.
Something's
monkey.
going on. I'm trying to think maybe there's a way I can essentially break them out of it, but
Not enough.
oh well.
I will herd the prey.
I didn't want to move. Okay.
Triumph is
Strange
my
capsule emits a barely
birthright.
permeable buzz. Thick walls can make contain sounds coming from within. Sounds of living creatures tormented. Ah, not enough action points, huh?
It is Hannah. with grace and manners.
Don't parry that. That's rude. Yep, those were definitely words.
I answered the call. You will pay dearly for your actions. Strands of fate, guide me. A vessel for pain. I am its master.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are.
Isha, heal my wounds.
These under like mind
We
control
all
or something.
walk our own path.
Where's that disciple of pain at, yo?
See how far you become the All-Father's worthy instrument! My hand is not you. My strike is ruin! Feel the icy bite of death!
Give me a crit, baby. Damn. Trying to think maybe if I kill the disciple of pain, maybe I can snap them out of it, but I don't know.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Work for a flesh crafter.
Alrighty.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Nice.
Refuse to bow.
Alright, we're just gonna hit you
I
over
will
with a
do my
hammer again.
duty. Victory is imminent.
Alright. Now I gotta be real careful about what we're doing here.
I won't let it define
Goddamn.
me.
Where is a disciple of pain?
Stop trying, monkey. I approach the designated position.
Pop this guy. Pull the bulb.
If I must. If it
Precise
serves
attack.
your cause.
And blast him.
I understand your intent.
Miss? In what universe?
Harder! A pathetic attempt.
And then we're just gonna devil wound you.
Behold.
Pardon me, I sneezed.
With grace and manner.
Nice. God damn, this guy just does not give a fuck.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
Your suffering will sustain me.
I do not fear a perilous path.
Okay, well. Probably just gonna have to start swinging now, unfortunately.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. My strike is ruin. Cubs play. Let me educate you of the pain.
And blast him again.
Die in disgrace. The wolf with the task.
Isha, heal my wounds.
Blasted. It doesn't seem like there's anything to break them out of mind control or nothing, so. Just gonna have to put him down, I think.
It will be done.
A pitiful attempt.
At your beck and call.
I'll brush this off.
And let me just do a...
I won't stand for it. It's as good as done.
Throw on the front line. Kill
I'll
zone
see to it
stratagem.
personally. I refuse.
I just blast them.
On it.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
This tedium
Piercing
is
shot.
beneath me.
Yeah, we'll do
I
that.
am not your secret. I deal death with my hands.
Nice little double kill.
Not enough! Don't distract me. What a useless plaything! Broken already!
Yeah. Oh, come on now.
With grace and malice.
Laboratory scram with mechanisms. Make you sick.
Behold!
So it shall. I have become the
Sorry to do it to you.
worthiest.
Although not particularly.
Wolves reign.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
I'm sure I will.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Okay, extend a helping hand. I will show you the way home. Eh. Who the hell? Keitel, despite his many bleeding wounds, stately Eldari calmly strains his shoulders and raises his narrow chin as he scrutinizes you with his keen gaze. Mysterious blue light shimmers green, glimmers in his emerald green eyes. A monkai and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the dark city to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises, but this is an outcome I managed to foresee. You have foreseen a meeting, but cannot avoid being captured. What's your point of your prophecies, then? Farseer frowns. His face reflects the guilt and grief, yet he says gently, I'm glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It is a great relief for me to know that you are alive. A great joy to see how much firmer the spirit and mind you have grown over your years of exile. I think we have a lot to talk about. Make an Eldari greeting symbol. You've got yourself the most amusing monkai to keep you company, Yerlet. She understands our language and even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not that any of it makes her a worthy companion for you to have on your path. This Elentok who keeps me by my side. It is the Elentok who keeps me at her side. Were it not for her, my soul would have long left this body. Jesus. Or else I would have been devoured by a minion of she who thirsts, and I would never learn the truth of what happened to Krudarok. Farseer is at your disposal, Yerlet. Perhaps we get to start by introducing ourselves. Of course, Elentok. One forgets one's good manners all too easily in the Dark City. Yerlet can barely contain her fury. She gestures towards her fellow Eldari. Standing before you is Elen Keitel Meresh, who walks the path of the Farseer. He is the all-seeing eye and timeless sentinel of the Krudarok. He was, that is. Either way, a monkai's name is not the kind of thing you would particularly be interested in. In case you're expecting me to introduce you in turn, he'll forget your name as serenely as one forgets a troubled dream in the morning. Elentok, now that is not a word I have not heard in years. There were other Farseers besides you in the spire. Between the homunculus' tortures, I would glance inside my kin's desperate minds. So every soul that was extinguished in the spire, I sang a lament for every brother and sister sacrificed to the Dark Ones. Carry this memory in my heart, and if I get out alive, their names will not be forgotten. Your senses fail you, and Ekendiel. Many died, but not all. Yerlet turns and sharply points at the board game containing Farseer's soul. I was able to save her, but you could have tried. Eldari recoils as he looks at the bloodied board game. What is this? Explain yourself, monkai. What in all the gods' names have you decided to torture one of my sisters? Are you aware that a Farseer's soul is imprisoned in this object? That your very touch causes unspeakable pain to her immortal soul? Can you really help her? Did what I could to save Farseer's life. I can only do so much. Can you really help her? I will release her soul from its suffering, but alas, giving her back her body is beyond my ability. Did what I could save Farseer's life. I can only do so much. So much. The Eldari's expression is inscrutable, but he startles. You have to set me free. I'm grateful for the rescue, but what you have done doing is wrong. Free my sister's tortured soul. If you let me, Monkai, I'm asking you for one more favor. Then do it. Let her rest the wretched soul. Yulette blinks in surprise. In her eyes, there is a faint and fleeting trace of softness and gratitude. Really, I must confess, I've set little store by your species in the past. Regardless, in some regards, I was wrong to do so. Xenos nods in gratitude and finds the Spirit Stone on one of the Moculus' desk and chants a few unfamiliar words, which your Collidiator does not catch. Dark blood pours out of the game board in the Eldari's hand, but as soon as he finishes his chants, a warm glow suffuses the stone he is holding. It is done. You said you would help us find our way home. What did you mean? The countless hours I spent in the Homunculus' cage were not all spent in throes of agony. I listened, I observed, I absorbed. And I soon learned that the age-old gate built by our ancestors is hidden in the heart of the spire, a webway gate connected to the world outside. Can unseal it and forge our path to salvation, but I can help you make your way out of the Dark City and leave this place behind, but you must take me to the gate. My mind is still firm, my spirit unbreakable, but my body, on the other hand, will not soon forget this pain's embrace. What's the point of your questions, Elantok? I can guide you to the gate myself, but not before Enkiedel Melesh, who walks the path of Farseer, the all-seeing eye, pours light of truth, bottomless well of fear and doubt. Farseer is at your disposal, Yulette. I feared this moment would never come. Yulette takes a deep breath and looks in Farseer's eyes. Look at me, Kendall, and tell me what adversity befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth, and Enkiedel, do not consider hiding anything from me. Sometimes ignorance truly is bliss, my child, but I cannot deny you your right to know the truth. Farseer tosses back his head, and his voice sounds like rolling thunder. When we found ourselves amid the stars of the stellar fabric, we encountered a Monkai ship. Ship too puny to take on an Asteriani world, or so we thought. Till the council was struck with the vision of the horror to come. Ship would be our doom. Not only for us in Krudark, but for all Eldari kind among the nearby stars. And even for those whose paths stretch far beyond the stars. We cannot allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos and then rejoiced. For among the wreckage, the Rangers found no trace of the foreseen curse. Asterion, how wrong we were. The ships that returned from their reconnaissance to our starports were already carrying it, on their wings. Whether it was from a scratch or from a passing wreck or the infected ashes of the Monkai ship, the cosmic winds had not had time to disperse. The plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away at the craft world's very flesh. In the Infinity Circuit, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously. But the world was falling apart, and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, and the ground itself sank. And all living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for our home until the very end, but when it became clear that Krudark was beyond saving, the council decided to gather all who remained, board them on the surviving shuttles, and scatter across the galaxy to look for salvation. And that is what we did. But who steered the infected vessel toward Krudark?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elantok. You just cannot accept it. Your predecessor. She who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate. The monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
So it was your accursed kind. Wait, Enkiedel, shedding innocent blood while I bring her home back. The Elantok is guilty only of helping me to reach this place and free you. Blood of the executioner of our people flows through the veins of the one you long to save. What has the Monkai done to deserve your mercy? So disease broke out aboard the ship. You want to know how your kinspeople destroyed my world? Well, so you can follow their example. Answer the question, Kindle, not for the Monkai's amusement, for the sake of those whose souls dissolved in infinity. At first we thought the Monkai were in the service of the greatest enemy of our kind, the one who lurks beyond the edge of reality, but the world's affliction manifested itself differently. It distorted Krudark while avoiding encounters with the souls of our ancestors. We were waiting for a sideline Thresh, the destroyer of souls, to burst her way in through the gaping wounds of the world. Yet her gaze was directed away from our suffering. No one ever managed to identify the nature of the curse even as we watched it destroy our home. And so having all hope, so was Nurgle. It was Nurgle, right? If your kin fled Krudarok, how did you end up here? Our twisted cousins found the Arks in the Void's cold embrace. First, it seemed they were going to save us, to extend a helping hand. So we told them what happened to Krudarok and where to look for it. But our cousins' souls are dark and thirst for blood. My Ark was the first one they seized. Drukhari massacred hundreds of thousands of their own kind for the fleeting pleasure's sake, and enslaved the Farseers for their cursed experiments. That, Monkai, is how I ended up hanging in this cage. What do you think, Yurlet? But in Kindle, how did Krudarok end up in the Expanse, this close to Monkai ships and the Dark One's hunting grounds? That was the path chosen by the Council, my child. We had charted Krudarok's course among the stars for years, and no one had an inkling of the terrible fate that would await us in the place that promised us salvation. Perception test. Succeeded. No one knew. The Farseer looks away for a mere second, but an itching sensation immediately burrows its way into the base of your soul. Something is wrong here. The paths I've walked have taught me a great deal to see the truth where it is concealed, and not to hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake that tries to coil around my heart. Yolette stares unblinkingly at her fellow Eldari, fury gleaming in her eyes. If the entire Farseer Council failed to foresee the world's doom, then everything the children of Ashion have been taught about paths for centuries is a lie. You are hiding something, Akindle. Speak, and speak now. How dare you take that tone with me, outcast? I am not obliged to just myself before you, let alone protest my innocence. We freed you from Michael's torture. Is this the thanks we get? If we wish to leave this place alive, he will start talking Xenos. Perhaps I should put you back in the cage. You already told us anything. Why not hold anything back? Yeah, we'll do this one. Paging text succeeded. Farseer's emerald green eyes filled with despair. We had been steering Krudarok along course prophesied by the stars themselves, until Shai-Hel's tumulus currents cast us to the edge of the Great Wound. Storm was coming, threatening to sweep Krudarok away from its path. So the council decided on a route to safety, across the near islet of Hope, into the place among the Monkai known as the Cornus Expanse. We stood by our decision, but there came a point where the prophecies became ever darker and more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closing grip of the raging Shahil was blocking our path on all sides. It was then that the council's opinion was split. My vote was deciding one in the difficult debate, for I believed that the prophecy that had promised us salvation in the Expanse could not have been a lie. We already know what happened next. So we are doomed. I should have stayed on Krudarok. I could have tried to help those who survived the disaster. In the path that left the craft world, I could have at least tried to save someone. Ben Krudarok, when we needed you, now everyone's dead. What do you think is going to happen? Persuasion -30. You're not to blame for the demise of your world. Subverting fate is beyond your power. It was not the Farseers who made a bad decision. What difference would it have made if you had been on Krudarok? Have you not found... you're not to blame for the demise of your world. Subverting fate is beyond your power. It's not the Farseers who made a bad decision. Oh man. Two good options, eh? Man. Let's do this one. Xeno test succeeds. Your let's mouth twists in displeasure. The Farseers. It was not beyond their power. They led Krudarok to prosperity for years, only to become too blind to what was going on around them. Had they not followed the prophecy as the old customs required, had they changed course instead, Krudarok might still be whole. It's your duty to avenge them. Punish those responsible. There's a Farseer right in front of you. No bringing back the past, but you can try to change people's futures. Persuasion test succeeded. You let stay silent for a long time, peering into the face of the Farseer standing across from him. Calm and collected, he looks prepared to meet his fate. Finally, Yurt replies, "We are both guilty and both deserve a fate more terrible than death. However, it is too early for us to leave this world before we have atoned for our guilt. Come with me, Akindle. We have a lot to do before the great oblivion. We will find our brothers and sisters and protect them from those who seek to harm them. Perhaps we may even find a new home. Your words are like a healing melody flowing into my tormented soul." For the first time, a slight smile crosses the gray Farseer's lips. "Accept your proposal, my child." Okay. Ooh. Okay, anything over here? No.
Hunt brothers.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So I think we go up here now, yeah? I still have some aliens to kill. Oh, your lit hopped off. Whoops. Sweet.
Keep your wits about you. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Saving game is impossible. Oh boy. Left is best.
I always have a backup plan.
Harzai, hello. Okay, goodbye. Harzai spends several minutes rifling through the items on the tables until he stops, having noticed something. With satisfied grunt, he draws a long, pliable, spiked whip from the pile. Hear a click, and an icy blue glow ripples out across the whip's smooth surface with a slight crackling sound. I did not find my shadow field generator, and my toxin kit is gone too. At least I found my favorite toy. Do you know what this is, Liliandra? Humanity have similar tools for livestock and peasants. I doubt your kind is capable of such sophisticated creation. Most likely it's a crude copy. An agonizer, an electrical disintegrator that acts upon the nerve's impulses. This particular one is too fine a piece to be used in combat, but in a torture chamber. Exquisite instrument of pain and total impulse control. It can deliver sensations as subtle as whispers or intricate synapses. You may keep the agonizer. Harzai weighs the whip in his hand once more and gives you an appraising look. He says softly, do you want to try it out? A little demonstration? Hold out your arm. Do it. Just prove how much of a beast I am. As he swings his arm without hesitation, the agonized flexible tail wraps around your wrist. First you feel nothing, then a fiery flower of agony blooms in your heart, sending poisonous roots along your veins, every corner of your body. Vision darkens, you gasp for air, your knees threaten to buckle beneath you, and then the pain proceeds like a tide, leaving behind a crazed pounding of your heart and aftershock dancing in your nerve endings. Car's eyes glitter with delight and mockery. That was minimal power. Barely in it at all, I would say. Do you really think I would be in such a hurry to break my new toy? Let us go. I no longer have any desire to wander the spire. Cool.
Let us not dawdle.
Now I gotta let what's his face kill Eurymerus. So he's essentially I'm just gonna send him after. I'll soften her up if I can, but I want Maharazai to do the final blow because it's for his quest. Eurymerus gazes at you, and the two of you lock eyes for the first time, and icy darkness churning in a storm. Worm, insect, you have the nerve to stand before me again. Should have gasped your last breath a long time ago. Very well, I've ridden this arrogant monk I have her final breath myself. I have a space marine. Good luck. The Archon's gaze shifts away from you. Tamara's eye, a venomous smile spells across her face. My former draken, my inept executioner. You found yourself a new mistress. Tamara's eye draws his weapon in a single fluid motion. Before your soul perishes into the maw of she who thirsts, I'll teach it pain. The kind of pain you have never known in your whole existence, sister. What about you, child of Kruderok? How's the feel to know that you cannot save yourself, your family, or your precious craft world? You let Spiritstone flash on her chest, so the ranger's hand tremble and grip the grip of her rifle. Your death will give me no joy, Archon Eurymerus, but it may give peace to the spirits of my kin. If you wish to live, you can get out of my way. I've come for the gate. Assume you have taken Tervantus on your wing again. The homunculus may play as many of his little games in the arena as he pleases. I am satisfied with what he provides for the ranks of the Cabal. That makes him valuable enough to spare his life. All the craft world fragments, all those prisoners, was it all worth it, Xenos? Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Kruderok was the key to my power and the likes in which the Reaving Tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. No, Archon, you are destined for retribution. Blood for blood. I cannot destroy your entire cabal as you destroyed Kurok, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head. Poor little outcast. Your remorse years at your let, staring in your eyes like a predator, suffering your brothers and sisters nursed for a long time. Now too you will give me my pain. I've grown tired of the games and machinations you have ushered into my realm. Prepare to die, Archon, your remorse. Die? Ha! You are the only one who dies today, and after I'm done with you, I'll pay a visit to real space, serve the terror and ruin brought by my cabal. Did you know, Monkai, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of our kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals, colluded with your kind despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from considering such a thing. You lie, Xenos, foul slander of an enemy of humanity. Arzi narrows his eyes. You purged the ranks of the cabal and cleared all obstacles before your path. Even in that you failed, you talentless wretch. I'm still here, and I will be the one to purge the reaping tempest of you. Blessed throne. Albert closed his eyes and shakes his head. It seems that Xenos' mission has aged in 5 years. Oh, poor Abelard. My servants are heading out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become the prey? Which light will wink out in the void? How many Monkai will perish in the darkness? Marzai, do you have any last words for your sister? Now that you speak only with the permission of your pet Monkai. My insignificant little brother, you should never have crawled out of your mother's womb. Your existence is a disgrace to our blood. Maharazai's lips stretched into a saccharine smile. My poor older sister. You still cannot stand the fact that I was born, but how can I be surprised? It is hard to think of a more glaring proof that our mother considered her first attempt to continue the line of failure. Ymir stiffens, and a moment later bares her teeth in a furious hiss. The Archon of the Reaving Tempest raises a hand to signal her underlings.
Your kind has no right to exist.
Are those bad guys? I'm assuming they're bad guys. I don't have to worry about them yet, so I won't. Maharzai, you can go here. Where is what's-her-face? Your Remorse is there. Space Marine up in front. Abelard to the side. Yolette, I reckon you stay back here. Argenta, you kind of get up here. Maybe I should have Albared go deal with the grotesques. That is what I might do. I'll have Abelard there for the grotesques. So first off, rear on Yolette.
Who, if not me?
Frontline on Space
I'll
Marine.
make it happen. It's
Yes.
as good as done.
Pop this. Gonna blind this lady. She's got something on her. Shadow Field. Beginning of combat, the wearer affects until under the effect of full cover against all ranged attacks. The effect is lost when the wearer is hit by a ranged attack and suffers damage from it. Revitalized Pain. Creature restores 3 wounds every time another creature's damage suffers, does not kill it. Now it's blinded and has sent-free deprivation permanently. Burning Touch from the Warp. Some warp damage effects by second player cannot use power from pain and lose all bonuses. Oh, you say. So you say. Warp attack.
I'll see to it personally.
And and then I'll drop a backline here, I guess.
My Karamakite is strong!
Bloodstone, don't do that.
I bring agony.
Okay. Oh my goodness, Maharzai got missed.
Better than nothing. Oblivion approaches.
Yeet. Okay. So, first things first.
It is handled. Watch.
And then,
Don't distract me.
that missed. Unfortunate.
Behold.
Alright.
I faced worse than this.
Worried if the grotesque is good. Okay.
Pain
They've
and duty
guns.
go hand in hand.
I am not a vessel for pain. I am its master.
An unworthy soul.
So, first off, we're gonna mark that.
If I must.
We're gonna mark. Honestly, I think we mark 2 of the incubi just so that they die quicker, you know?
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Pop that. I'm gonna use piercing
I
shot.
understand your intent.
Perfect
I am
shot.
not your Xenos pet monkey.
Piercing, and then that hits my heart eye, so I think we'll just.
If it serves your cause. No weakness is hidden
for the
from
price
my
of one
sight.
there.
Pain is all.
A temporary setback.
Let them tremble.
Ow!
A mere pain won't stop me.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, thank God.
Nothing.
Okay, so there's an issue of a grotesque being there, but it should be okay.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You will pay for this in
And
blood.
I'm gonna use a heal
Be
on her.
strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
I owe you a debt.
Doubt is for the weak.
Just another blast of flame right through him.
You call this a strike?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
And then no, I can't really. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is
The
just gonna get in the
fame-hungry
business, I reckon. Doesn't really do a lot of damage, so I think we'll just.
Feel the icy bite of death!
Your
Keep
last.
that guy, and then
Cubs play. See how
You will pay for
do
this
it
in
again.
blood.
none can do better. You become the All-Father's worthy
and
instrument!
we'll end this turn there. Alright. So, change of plans.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Abelard, you're going to get this individual.
Indeed.
Alright, and then I'm just gonna pop
I
him
will
in the door.
do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Friend or foe? I'm assuming these are lots of foes. Yes, very much a foe. Very well. I'm gonna. And then I'm going to pop
I'll
kill
make it
zone.
happen.
And then I'm gonna give him a whole
You
ass
should
turn,
feel
I reckon.
honored to witness this.
Wolves!
Woe to you.
Feel the icy bite of death!
Your last stroke of luck.
Okay, and then gonna put one in her.
My hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
Slash this guy.
Cubs play! You become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
You call this a
Slash.
strike?
Slash him again. I reckon kick him.
Woe to you.
Wolves reign! Our foes reek of cowardice.
Nice. Irimaris. She's gonna try to hit the Space Marine.
Does not become prey!
Good luck with that. I skipped Maharzai's turn. God, gosh, diddly darn it. Alright, whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, sure. Oh, fucking A. Okay,
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. I understand your intent. Another soul slips beyond the veil. If I must. This tedium is beneath me.
Nice. Nice. Ay, carombos.
I will endure.
Okay. I'm gonna use one of these on myself.
Injuries will not slow me. Faith without deeds is worthless.
That's fine, actually. You know what?
I'll do it. I refuse. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Ah, this way. Oh.
Okay. Let me get a
So
Dev Strike.
shall it be.
I'm gonna Dev Strike this. 38. Enough for a grenade. No. Just gonna reload then. Eglard. Oh my god, Maharze's so far away. Alrighty. Reckon I just kick her. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna.
It will be done.
How dare you dodge that, quite frankly.
Indeed. I will do my duty.
Oh, nice dodge.
Your suffering will sustain.
Oh, nice dodge. Whew. Gonna have Yolette put these guys down before too long. Alright, Liliandra, I reckon.
I'll see to it, personally.
Gonna heal myself.
Who, if not me?
Shit. I can kind of do it.
As
yeah,
the
there we
Emperor
are.
commands, I act.
There we are. Gonna blind this grotesque too.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Your death is approaching.
Oh my god. Don't. Whatever you just did to me, don't do that. Alright.
Pathetic attempt. With grace and manners.
What is this? Against enemies, attack cannot miss, does 50% more damage. Okay, so we'll do this. This time with the current weapon against an enemy. Make myself bleed real quick.
No.
Juke it. Beautiful.
I will be your undoing.
Let us do a
With
reckless.
grace and manners.
And we'll apply bleed. Tear your throat up personally, Monkai. Oh!
Not enough.
Not great. Not great.
Watch.
Wait, she healed the full. That's not good. Why did she heal the full? Did she use an item? Is that what I'm understanding? Oh boy.
Don't distract me.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness.
My soul belongs to the Infinity Circuit.
Oh my god, what happened to my HP?
You have offered me another chance.
Oh boy. Okay. Shit.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
How am I gonna do this one?
I deal death with my hands.
Why did she heal the full? Don't like that. Ay, carombos.
Rejoice in battle!
I will tear your heart out for this.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As
Put this
the
guy
Emperor...
down.
Each strike is a prayer.
Okay.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Oh, there's no way that these don't. Okay, I kind of wasted that, but it's fine.
None can feel the icy bite of death!
Your last stroke of luck.
Mark this guy as my enemy. Oh, man, I'd really love to heal someone, but alas.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
A turret? Uh-oh. Okay, well, first of all...
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen. On it.
Oh, nice, she's going after the Space Marine.
Bring it on.
Huh. Okay.
With grace and manners. It is handled. A euphoria of anguish. Watch.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Da-da-da.
Don't distract me.
I didn't realize there were turrets here. This is fucked up. Uh-oh. Oh, everything's bad.
My ancestors.
Dude, the toxin is brutal.
I hear them calling.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
I'll do it. Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless. For you, my Emperor! I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, shit.
I'll do it.
Argenta's gonna go down in a second here. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Okay,
So it shall be. Wolves reign. Corpse blood. You become the All-Father's worthy instrument. See how the wolves.
You call this a strike?
Wolves reign. My hand is thunder. strike is ruin!
No, I don't want him to move. Okay. Fifth me.
Follow
Sorry,
my
Mr.
lead.
Grotesque, I'm gonna have to leave you to it.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Pull a Rockry, and I'm gonna heal you.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Ministration is a holy task.
The goddamn turret. Oh, Maharzai's down.
Whisper. Let us make a tankard out of this disgusting Xeno scum.
Round 5. Oh. Where are my homies at? God damn, I'm getting minced. This sucks. How the fuck am I supposed to do this one? Okay.
Woe to you.
I'll make it happen.
So it shall be.
Your last stroke of luck.
None!
Oh boy, that's all I'll say. Ouch. Oh, thank goodness. Oh,
I've suffered worse.
I bring agony.
I can't stand it. Me. I'll do what it takes. Quick!
I will endure. I need your aegis, O Emperor.
Carombus. Okay.
Faith without deeds ends and purifies.
Hey, Carombus.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Sorry, Maharzai's body.
Nothing can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Argenta's going down, but she's not going down
Doubt
without a
is for
fight.
the weak.
Okay. Yeah. Oh boy. Hey, shoo, Yeremeres, huh?
Corpse plague! So shall I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Fall over, nerd.
See how the...
You will pay for this in blood.
I will carve runes out of your bones!
Oh boy.
My ears are ringing. It will be done.
Yes, look at me. Don't look at the Sister of Battle. She's not your enemy, it is I. I am your
It will
enemy.
be done.
My soul shall become like fire.
I am a prey taker.
I've faced worse than this. It's as good as done.
Okay, Oh, man. Oh, man.
I'll make it happen.
Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
see to it personally.
You call this a strike?
I called a lot of things.
Woe to you. I'll make you
Please parry. Oh, thank goodness.
your last stroke of luck.
I need your aegis, O Emperor. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor! Faith without deed.
Freedom's torches a fight like this!
Is here.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
I don't want to hit my Space Marine friends, so we won't.
For you, my Emperor! I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Okay. Gosh, shit.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! Feel the icy bite of death!
Get off her.
You will pay for this.
Play! Give this task to someone lesser!
Oh boy, is all I'll say.
Brace yourself, Abelard. At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call. Indeed. Grey hair, sure hair.
Gray hair, sure hair.
From the ashes I will rise.
Oh no! Stop making my Space Marine dodge.
From the cold
No,
emperor's
Argenta.
death. Emperor.
Time to redouble our efforts.
I'll make it happen. Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Okay.
It's as good as done.
Oh, I'm gonna have to
I'll
suffer
see
some
to it
warp perils
personally.
here, just so that she doesn't get to do Jack Diddley or squat.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. An exemplary strike.
New back line is me.
It's not me.
What's up there? Ooh, Space Marine.
Let them tremble.
Okay.
So shall my hand is done! My strike is ruined!
Just gonna
See, I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
fall over, nerd. Once again.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Whoops.
Well,
Your last stroke of
Oh, Abelard.
I'm just standing.
Shit.
Just
Don't shoot at me.
barely.
That's preferable. Round 8. Oh my god. Surely some of these are bound to be my friends at one point. Okay. New front line.
see to it personally. It's as good as done.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Oh.
So it shall be.
You will pay for this in blood.
Okay, and I'm gonna go
I'm
here.
ready for whatever comes.
You call this a strike?
I'll make it happen. Can't
Death is
catch my breath.
Oh, my perils of the warp.
This way!
I bring agony.
God, I had her low too, but she healed. God damn. Should have spent time killing everything else, but she does so much damage. Okay, so.
Come split my hand with thunder.
And I'm gonna kick your armorist in the head.
Is ruin. Feel the icy bite of
Can't protect me.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Oh.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
What is happening? Pray against. Action point, crippled arm. I get almost. All I will say to this.
Who if not me?
Indeed.
Momentum. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make this a kill zone.
I'll see to it personally.
We're gonna put a bolt round through that guy. Oof.
Pain is all.
Uh-oh. Oh, finally. Juke again. Yes.
Ah! Quick, quick!
Oh my goodness.
Let them tremble.
Oh, you got almost. Okay. So, first of all,
See how the wolf succeeds.
at all.
You become the All-Father's worthy instrument. Die in disgrace.
I'm gonna just kick you in the head.
I will carve wounds out of your bones.
Okay.
This way! Protect me.
And then it's Avalard's turn. I'm gonna use Force Distraction here.
Victory is imminent.
Wall
It
of
will be
Rockry.
done. I will do my duty. Take care of this one.
You call this a strike?
For Von Valencius. Indeed. You are target. At your beck and call.
I have one more.
It will be done.
Your suffering will sustain
Just
me.
need to tough it out.
Kill zone. Can I kick anything? Yes, I can. Oh, and I can knock them down. Oh. Wonderful, wonderful.
On it.
Reload and hope to God that the force distraction works.
Your death is approaching.
Come on, you bastards. Come on, Abelard and Old Far once again carrying the goddamn. Yes, perfect. Even if they hit Abelard, it's fine. It's fine, and it's fine. And it's fine.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Fall over, nerd.
Wolves rip. Feel the icy bite of death.
Once again, gonna pop force distraction on her.
At your beck and call.
Wall of
Victory
Rockford.
is imminent.
Just gonna slam bam, thank you, man.
Indeed.
Your last stroke of luck.
It will be done.
I'm still standing.
Round 11. Oh
Just
my.
barely.
When are the Imperials gonna show up? I don't have an army. This sucks. Okay. Warp down enough. Me shout her.
It's as good as done.
Okay, and then
I'll make it happen.
I will do like you gray hair, sure hair.
gray hair, sure hair.
Just need to tough it out.
Oh my goodness.
I'll make you.
I'm sufferless.
I'll do what it takes. I can't stand it.
Oh. God damn. Truly, this is a battle of attrition.
Can't catch my breath.
Let them tremble.
Okay.
My instincts tell me to refuse. I will carve ruins out of your life.
I'm gonna
So shall it be.
devastating attack. I'm just gonna have Ulfar try to just kill Eurymerus.
This thunder.
It's slow, steady, but it's happening.
Quick!
Okay, first off, we're gonna do this again.
At your beck and call.
Then I'm gonna pop Wall of Rockery,
Indeed.
pop an Endure,
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
big slam, thank you, man.
I'm still standing. Just barely.
Against all the odds, we're still
If
doing
not
it.
me.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
I think I have to risk the warp shit for Eurymerus. Just because the warp stuff burns, it doesn't let her heal.
That's all you've got.
This way!
Alrighty.
Your death is approaching. I bring agony.
Oh my golly goodness. Okay. Oh my god, so many berries. And then,
So it shall be.
kick that one while he's down. Pop a reload and we're good. Really?
By claw and fire, the foe will be torn asunder! Die in disgrace! None can I will come out of your bones!
Yeah.
Come split!
Just gonna shoot your Remerse a bunch.
I see bite of death!
Yeah, she has some modifiers on her. Vitalizing pain, 3 wounds for Remerse. So use an attack different types. Extermination and damage to characters. Any damage character deals increased by +1 time. Exploits. Inspiring trophy. Down with praise. Jin's favor. She's perplexed, staggered, bleeding, slowed, and burning touch of the warp. Okay.
Emperor, protect me.
Indeed.
Hello, you can all hit me, please.
Grey hair, sure hair. It will be done.
Just need to tough it out.
Alright, and we're just gonna...
I'll make it happen.
We're doing 85 damage, which is pretty snazzy if you ask me.
Wolves reign!
50, not bad. Burning touch of the warp. She healed a little bit, but it's fine. She hit that thing too. Issues, conundrums, and issues. Just 4 HP. Okay, I might have to do something a little silly, but it might work.
Woe to you. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
So it shall be! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! See
him
how
down.
the wolf succeeds! Comes, my hand is thunder! My strike is ruin!
I skipped Abelard's turn. Fuck, that might end up really bad.
My breath.
Oh.
It's as good as done.
Oh, fuck me. No, fuck, I skipped Abelard's turn. Oh no, she healed so much.
Just a minor setback.
I don't have any warp power now. Okay, I'm just gonna have to fucking... No, that's what I get for fucking holding spacebar. God damn it, dude.
When Fenris is in battle, who shans bleed?
I'm so sad, actually. I trolled so hard.
Feel the icy bite of death! I don't like that. Wolves reign!
I've suffered worse. Victory is imminent. I'd rather not.
Oh, because what's his face is in the way. God damn it. Okay.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
At your beck and call.
Frick. Okay.
I will do my duty.
God damn it, I trolled again. Oh, nice. She's okay. She moved there and is on fire. She's gonna heal a lot, and it's gonna suck, but we're gonna have to figure out a way to deal with it, quite frankly. Eurymerus dies, and these two kill the rest. That is what's gonna happen.
I can't stand it.
I will carve runes
Oh, nice.
out of your bones.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
You fight like a bomb.
Okay. I didn't mean to use that. Well, seems like we're gonna have to use it.
See how the warrior
Last stroke of luck.
none. Feel the icy bite of death. Die in disgrace.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Okay.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty. It's one fewer target.
Oh, yes, Sableart. Snap her goddamn neck. Oh, my goat. We're still in front line. Oh, my God. Oh, I feel so relieved.
I'll make you howl.
Whew. I've never felt so good in my life. Oh, my goodness. Holy shit. And look at this, just dodging him. He doesn't give a shit. Yeah, shoot that guy in the head. Oh my god. Abelard is AoE. Ulfard can take the 1v1s. We're good. And actually, I can keep Ulfard alive because Abelard's so goated. Oh my god, I am so
I'll do what it takes.
relieved. Oh my god, it feels like I just put on a fresh pair of underwear on a New Year's Day.
Let them tremble. Your death is approaching.
So it shall be. Cops split.
Put these guys down.
So shall it die in disgrace.
Leave my goat alone.
See him.
You will pay.
Feel the icy bite of death.
I'm really worried that one time that's not going to parry Jack Diddley and then we're going to have an issue, but... Okay, once again, doing a forced distraction. Wall of Rockery. Popping in
At your
door.
beck and call.
We're just going to wham bam thank you man.
This is strike.
If I could get someone up, I would, but alas, there's no reviving in this game.
Woe to you. I bring agony.
I get a good line there if I do like this.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Your last stroke of luck.
Cops play.
Oops.
You will pay for this in blood.
Alright.
It will be done.
Wall of Rockery. Forced distraction. I get hella buffs for having forced distraction up, so honestly it's really good for me to do it. I get like a bunch of toughness and shit.
You call this a
God, I feel like I've been in this fight for an hour. And I swear to God, if more enemies appear, I'm actually going to lose it. God, even if I had, like, you get your let up, she'd be able to pop someone's head off. Luckily, they're not healing anymore, at least.
So shall it be.
No, the grenade's not useful in this scenario, do you think?
See how my hand becomes. My strike is ruin.
Your last stroke of luck.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
You will pay for this in blood.
Cubs play.
I'm sure I will, buddy.
Wolves, I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
I've suffered worse.
Okay, and then once again, force distraction.
I will do my duty.
They all can attack. What's his face? Then I am winning.
Victory is imminent.
This a strike.
And I'm in the front line too, so I get all the bonuses from that and from the force distraction. Plus, Able Arch is really unkillable. Nice ranged attack, dude. It's Ulfar's turn. Oh, I skipped his turn because I'm stupid as hell. Unfortunately.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike. It will be done. Indeed. I will do my duty.
I've never had combat go to round 20, and the grotesque keep healing too. I mean, if I can get rid of the incubi, the grotesques won't be too much of an issue. We'll whittle through them eventually. Just the incubi, though, the issue. They're dying and not, you know, they're dodging, not dying and stuff. There's so many of them.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed. See how I will carve runes out of your bones. So it shall be.
Hit this guy.
Feel the icy bite of death.
One and done
None can
action.
do better than a warrior of the All-Father.
God, I wish I could use a heroic act right now.
With such tasks.
Heroic act would be very useful.
It will be done.
You will pay for this in blood.
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Yes, it is, Abelard. Keep doing it. I don't like that that is a timer on. Does that mean more incubus spawn? Or is he knocked? Oh, he's knocked. That's what. Yeah.
Pain is all.
Okay, and what we're gonna do is
Wolves who die in disgrace.
start working on these guys. Hit this guy in the head.
I will carve runes out of your
Do a
bones.
foolish reload. Alright, we're good.
I will do my duty.
Woe to you.
Alright.
It will be done.
Oh my goodness.
Your last stroke of luck.
I think what I'm gonna do with Ulfar is just target down one specific person. Just don't try to do any like AoE attacks.
My Calamite hide is strong!
Impact damage, piercing radiant, and fixed speed and slow. Although with Rend, it knocks down and knocks the target prone, which could be good. And we'll slice him. Just pump more damage into him.
My strike is ruined!
Another one in. Nice. And then gonna kick this guy while he's down.
I can taste my blood.
Glad you can. Wall of
At your
Rockery.
beck and call.
Hit them with the business.
Sure had.
And if Albert needs to heal himself, I have a healy-dealy for him, but... Only 8 enemies left.
You bite like a bomb!
Devastating wounds. This guy's like low.
My strike is ruined!
You call this a strike?
So it shall be! Feel the icy bite of in disgrace! I am becoming our father's worthy instrument!
Fall over. Or don't.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike.
Jukes. Actually, it's really good to use the Force Distraction. That's why if I had the Force Distraction, I would have been to kill your Rimmerus a lot earlier, and I would have had the my Rogue Trader for a lot earlier.
Bite of death! I am becoming our father's worthy instrument! Feel the icy bite of death!
Get free bolt pistol, don't mind if I do. Got another free bolt pistol, don't mind if I do. Huge. Fall over.
I hunger for battle.
Okay, Wall of Rockery. Force Distraction. We're gonna do Big Slam here.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair. It will be done.
Pop that.
Your death is approaching.
That's fine. You just made it easier for me to shoot you. Oh, the grotesque is on the ground.
My ears are ringing.
Okay. I don't have any bullets, so we're just gonna have to deal with this for now.
None can feel the icy bite of death! Wolves reign!
Nice.
I will do my duty.
Don't dodge me, first of all, rude.
At your beck and call. Indeed.
Nice.
I bring agony.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
We're standing in toxin, unfortunately, and oh, he's so fatigued. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna smack this guy. Devastating wound. Bolt pistol. And start focusing on one grotesque at a time. Oh, but I can actually kick two of them from their turn.
A tactically sound.
I don't really know why I moved Abelard. I shouldn't have, but it is what it is. I don't know.
I'm not interested.
Oh shit, I guess I'll just hit this guy. Grotesques are healing so much.
You bite like a pop. Wolves rage.
Dead wound.
None can feel the icy bite of death. See how my hand is thunder. My strike
Please
is
die.
ruin.
No. Oh, nice.
Is here.
Alright. I'm just gonna...
My place is at the fort. Victory is imminent.
Start working on this grotesque. Ouch. Ouch. Why are they healing so much? Suppress pain. Short range for maximum to start the creature's turn.
Feel the icy bite of death. So it shall be.
Is there any way for me to actually, like... to, like, win this? I don't know.
Cubs play. Wolves, my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Yeah.
I will do my duty.
Pop wall of rockery, force distraction.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Start swinging on him. Oh my god, he feels so much.
Skeetia, my Keramite hide is strong.
The toxin on the floor does not help, that's for sure.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father. Feel the icy bite of death. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Okay, gonna do force distraction. Wall of rockery. Mark this guy as my worst enemy.
It will be done.
And hit him with a hammer. Oh my goodness. Oh, stop healing so much.
Pain
For the love
and
of
duty
God.
go hand in hand.
So it shall be. Feel the icy bite of death! Cubs. So
Nice.
I challenge you, Damget.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
I guess this one? I don't know. Doesn't really matter.
It will be done. Oh, field medicine at its finest.
Just pop in that
Indeed.
kit just in case. Okay.
None can do my hand is thunder! My strike is ruin! Feel the icy bite of death!
It will be done. Victory is
Slam.
imminent.
Force distraction. Pop it indoor. Woo-wee. This has been one hell of a game. Okay, gonna kick you out of your turn. Do devastating attack. Well, didn't kick me out of the turn, but
Wolves, my hand is thunder! My strike
Gonna reload.
is ruin!
It will be done. I've suffered worse.
alright, it's perfect. Okay, and
Is
then
that all you've got?
dev wound. Bolt pistol.
Cubs play. Wolves red. Become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Slice. And then kick,
So
finish
it
him
shall
off.
I
Oh,
will
beautiful,
cut
beautiful,
runes out
beautiful,
of your
beautiful.
bones.
Start working on this guy next, I assume.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call. It will be done.
Mark this guy as my enemy. Just hit him with a hammer.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Get juke, nerd.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed. None can do.
Then kick.
See how the wolf
Oh, I
succeeds.
kicked him away. Fuck. Unintentional.
Wolves red. Feel the icy bite of death to refuse. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Well. Oh, shit.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Finish him off.
I took care of this
Oh,
one.
beautiful.
Victory is imminent.
Okay. Dev wound. If this hits Aguilard, I won't shoot it, but. No, it doesn't hit him. It does hit him. That's my bad.
Not by much.
My strike is ruin! Wolves reign.
Follow my lead. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Mark him as my enemy.
Indeed.
Do you know my enemy? My enemy. Alright. 67. Okay. Devastating attack. Bolt pistol.
See how
Got a bolt pistol
so shall
again.
it be. Feel the icy bite of death.
Okay, kick him. Hopefully he doesn't slide away. Damn it.
Disgrace.
It's probably fine.
The
Slide
fame
forward.
hungry come.
American measures my enemy.
Victory
he in
is
range?
imminent.
He might be in range for some.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Yes. the
Target
thing, so
well
it's fine.
struck.
Oh my god.
So it shall be. Cubs play. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. Wolves red. I am become
How does that even hit?
Father's
To be
worthy
honest.
instrument. I will
Oh
carve
my
runes
god,
out
he's
of your
dead.
bones.
Oh. Arzai turns to you, his holding crystal constructing with overwhelming fire. Liliandra, looking at this, is your enemy souls in the palm of your hand under your complete control, at the mercy of your desires. Is this not the greatest revenge for past wrongs? Touch the crystal. Just bring your hand near the crystal enough for you to feel the wave of psychic energy emitting from it. When your fingers brush the icy surface, the maelstrom of other emotions bursts into your mind: hatred, bloodlust, terror, and despair. Suddenly, the whirlwind of agony, you discern new shades of feeling, hints of triumph and thrilled mastery over a defeated foe. Harzai's eyes, which have been watching you face closely, widen, and your lips curves into an exultant smile. We should go. Oh my god, that was maybe the longest fight I've ever had in a video game ever. Oh my god. And literally, I won it because I have two warriors that just demolish when it comes to battles of attrition. Magic words are barely comprehensible. The creature is clearly not accustomed to the tongue of Darkin. The tongue of its Darkin. The dragon didn't offer sacrifice for our dead. Darkin must become sacrifice. Harzai's hand places hands on the weapon. His voice sounds calm, but his gaze intensely peers dark creature form. You should have not crawled into the abyss that your wretched kind call home. Consider our pact broken. Zarkai did not hold up his end of the bargain, so I had to finish the job myself. Result matters not. Sacrifice will be made. Mandrick heads turn to you. Make sacrifice, Monkai. Tribe never relents. Tribe will find you. Throne's mercy, Lord Captain, who's extravagant enough to get yourself a pet Xenos. Now we discover that he comes with a whole gaggle of his kinfolk. Mind your language of pain. Senseless tribe have its sacrifice. Be gone, foul beasts. Oh. Ooh, skull. Ooh. And bonus. Something that is. Shadowfield. Oh. Full color for ranged attacks. Color me interested. Swear to God, game, if you crash on me. Okay, we're good. Oh my goodness. Longest fight of my gosh diddly darn life.
With the physical horrors of Kimura behind them, a long and arduous journey possible only with the help of a Xenos guide lay ahead for the rogue trader and her party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness. Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back home.
Huh. Oh. We're on Janus. Old man, poorly shaved commoner in worn coveralls, eyes you with suspicion. He's clutching an autogun that looks like it's one careless to reload from falling apart. Man narrows his eyes and inquires, "Oi, who are you lot? You're not bandits, are you?" Upon noticing you're a non-human in your rendering, the old man grimaces of contempt and clutches the aquila around his neck, chumming around with inhuman scum, no less. "Begone, you lanky freak! Compel you with Saint Cognatus' name, Saint Nicodemus, Saint Derdris." The candle casts the weary eye of the commoner and inquires, "Is this monk I possess or simply mad?" I am mistress of the planet Liliandra von Valentius, and I require something of you. Blessed throne, you're joshing me. Her ladyship here in these here backwoods. What an honor, big ol' honor this. Man drops on one knee and tries best to hide his travesty of fire and pretending like he wasn't pointing at your chest a minute ago. It's a low-born, small, humble man. I've only ever seen your lustrous visage and holy icons in the temples of the capital. So who are you? I'm a scout, your ladyship. On one of these woods, I test the soil. Old tech priest told me once 1,000 steps you have walked, trust the mystical probe into the soil, say your prayer, and then press the Smagradine seal. 3 prayers to the Emperor, and press the ruby seal. Thus will the probe test the land and tell you what minerals dwell within. What did the people on Janus say of my abduction? Was that did some abduct you? Who could perpetuate such villainy? Sealing your ladyship, the nerve. How are things in the colony? Won't shame myself by complaining. We live, thanks to be God Emperor and your ladyship. Pray for your health every day. Our new masters, the Ultra Requisters, they're a dignified bunch. They're a fancy learned type, though. No good ever comes from scholars. But on the upside, they're paying you thrones for your service. Can you believe it? I haven't had a throne in my whole life, and they're giving us 2 for every month's work. It's pretty good, pretty good. This is the plagues going around on Janus, though. Makes your hair fall out, your skin go pale, your voice disappear, turns average. Emperor-fearing people and the right freaks. Scummy humanity. Call folks like that wretches. Scared to look at. Better put them all down. Well, we do little by little with poison. It's the governor. Well, can't save the foggiest. Never even heard of the governor's name. Still Bates living under that accursed heretic Vistena the Bloodsucker. Need a shuttle and some means of contacting the Espereth Choir so I can summon my void ship here. In a jiffy, your ladyship. Please be welcome to our frying ferry. It's right over yonder, in the brush. It's also where Expeditions Vox Wizard is staying. Can I shoot you a keen look and ask coldly, "Will your capital offer protection? I do not be wishing changing one prison for another." Old man glances at Forrest here suspiciously. That chatty mug could be flying you to the capital with your ladyship. He's got an awful big mouth. He looks like trouble. Yes, the Xenos is coming with me as my guest. The frowning grimace, the commoner bows and mutters on his breath. Oh, this won't end well. Guests like those better grab him by the floppers into the pyre. Burn him right quick. Well, shut up, nerd. Alrighty, let's wrap this part up and end the stream because it's been almost 5 hours. Yeah, actually more closer to 4 hours, but I digress. High Phantom Generous Donrick. High Officer beams with genuine happiness. Donrick steps forward and says, "Welcome to the bridge, old Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we are overjoyed and by your return and thank the Emperor for it." The crew stares in awe and terror at the giant towering over the crowd. Some make the sign of the quill on their chests, others collapse to their knees with a prayer to the God Emperor on their lips. This wave of pious shock does not seem to discompose Ulf from the slightest. He just chuckles into his beard and glances around curiously. Harzai's presence alone is enough to elicit sighs of dismay and whispers from the crowd. Chikori ignores all Monkai reactions from his person and surveys the ship's bridge, examining every detail with ostentatiously businesslike interest. His markedly casual posture is belied by subtle and unusual tension in his body. "Lord Captain, I'm so glad to see you. I nearly lost it when you up and disappeared on me. It's getting on by stimulants and recaf. I barely slept, so all I could just keep listening to the whispers for any clue how to find you. The only other time I felt so powerless is when Lady Theodora..." Pardon me, Lord Captain, I'm talking nonsense. First off, how much do you know about my abduction? Not much, Lord Captain. All contact with your party was lost shortly after the supposed pirates boarded the ship and abducted your companion's kinspeople. We immediately sent shuttles with boarding parties to your aid, but we didn't find anyone on the ship save the crew who had all been butchered or driven insane. Yolene's expression is inscrutable, but her eyes turn to you and you only. Since your ladyship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope you were still alive. Alas, even our most alert Argo operators never spotted anything suspicious, thus our ignominious failure to put you in dire peril. Dare we inquire what happened to your ladyship? Elia, my loyal servants, the curse of Thanos tried to take your leader from you, but the plan failed. I'm once again with you. Are you with me? Glad you realize you were to blame for my capture. Could not have earned the right. Does not matter. Topic of my disappearance is closed. As you command, your ladyship. Where was my ship all this time? At the officers' council, we decided to take the ship to Footfall, where one can hear gossip of the entire expanse. Our agents tirelessly searched for information about your ladyship. Had we heard even a whisper of where you were imprisoned, we would have immediately launched into a rescue expedition. While you were away, Lord Captain, we took every effort to find you. That has resulted in a number of modifications to the ship, and have significantly upgraded it. Thanks to a favorable deal made by the esteemed High Factotum, the ship is now equipped with the state-of-the-art auger systems and direction finders of Kieva Gamma. Thank God we left Pascal back. That's quite enough fawning and fussing. I wish to return to my duties immediately. Nomos, the group server suddenly serves. Their movements friendly, identical even for automatons. They stare at you and say, "Hello, Nomos. Have come to welcome you back. We sense a great deed has been done. A vivid imprint on existence. You did something very important. What was it? I escaped from a dark city of Xenos and showed them mercy. Why? Mercy is foolish. That is not what we have learned from you. Unexpected decisions are avoided. You don't understand me. You don't understand people. That's why, in general, that is why it all seems strange to you. Nomos learn. Nomos process streams of data beyond limits of your imagination. We are certain we understand correctly. Of course, Sergeant Paz as controlling the NC is busy thinking. We must go now. We will come to speak with you later. Alright, let's speak to people, and then we'll end it there. Liliandra, we need to talk, if this is about the Xenos. When we were in Kamarog, I allowed myself to get carried away. That place had affected us all, and what I'm trying to say, if the Lord Camp believes that overly close contact with the Ancient Inquisition will have a detrimental effect on her reputation and jeopardize her image as the God Empress chosen, I respectfully accept her decision. Lord Camp believes that Master Count Calix has insufficiently close contact with the person. Why don't we remedy that in more private settings? Right now. You're right time to end this? Are you trying to end things with me? No, Heinrich cuts himself off, continuing in a quieter voice, upon aware that Comrade behind us, passions have cooled, heads have cleared, and continue this way may not be what you want. Hold on, let me look up, is there consequences to cheating in Rogue Trader? Can you have multiple romance partners in Rogue Trader? Yes, you can romance more than one character in Rogue Trader at the same time. The only limitation is regarding gender. Well, let's do it. Let's bang. Fuck it. Why not? Now then, Lord Captain, shall we get to business? We have a number of items to go over. The Expanse is in flames. Your ladyship, squadrons and smaller groups of despicable Drukhari raid our systems. Cult of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We've heard rumors of the fall of Sentinel's pride, host Cordia's world, an outrageous sacrilege given how abundant and expensive Promethium is here. Strife has broken out between House Winterscale and House Corda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only the esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all available forces at Footfall, tying them in their fists to smash rampaging heretics, Xenos, and vermin. Kind of Xenos are attacking the Expanse. Drukhari, your ladyship, the squadrons, both large and small, are invading the Expanse, unleashing carnage on planets, taking captives by the thousands, and attacking ships. As if something has poked the nest, if you will, and now they are lashing out. How far the worlds of my dynasty? Heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain astropathic contact with the colonies. Cult of the Final Dawn strikes everywhere, and their sleeper agents are active on every planet. On Viabos 6, a mutiny has crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed to the blasphemous propaganda. But other worlds stand firm against the onslaught of enemies of humanity and do not succumb to the pernicious influence. Xavier Salazar led the defense. Exactly. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor declared himself Commandant of the Cronus Expanse and issued orders to requisition troops. He made Footfall his base of operations, and if that was most logically convenient port from there, his fleet strikes throughout the Expanse, destroying the forces of the Cult of the Final Dawn and the abominable Drukhari. It may be all that currently stands in the way of the Expanse being turned into ashes. When heretics laid siege to Euphrates II, hollowed fort with Cognizant's fleet, the Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now they and the Explorator squadrons recalled them to the front lines, stand together against the heretics in the battle for the sacred planet. Spawn Vineyard, Cynthia, and Caligos. Esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon the rogue traders to join his forces. Ladyship heeded the summons, while his lordship ignored it. Rumor has that his refusal was defiant in manner and served as a pretext for Lady Corda to declare war on House Winterscale. When Scale ships are being hunted and his world's occupied under his pretense, compelling them to submit to Imperial creed. Surprisingly, for all his love of fighting, Winterscale is in no hurry to defend his domain. According to intercepted astropathic messages, he and his retinue are currently on Quetzaltema, hunting down a Xenos fleet, Eldari by all appearances. Anything else I should know? There have been other minor developments. If you wish, I will gladly bring you up to speed on the bridge. I would not want to take time away from this occasion. Lord Captain, allow me to make a request, a personal one. One of your ways, Zachary Weiss received an astropathic message from Dargonis. It concerns my family. The Wissarians have been accused of betraying House von Valencius. What? How is it possible? I cannot comprehend it. Wissarians have served the Rogue Trader dynasty loyally for generations. It's hard to admit it, but I'm simply crushed by the news. The accusations were leveled on behalf of the Drive Stems, the Governor family. Under normal circumstances, the investigation would have required your involvement. My entire family would have been... But being of noble stock, the Wissarians are entitled under the ancient custom to petition for a Rogue Trader's personal protection once in a generation. Your personal protection, Abelard, Lord Captain. Do not deny this honor, I implore you. Tell Zachary Weiss to send a message to Dargonis saying I will personally take part in the investigation. Will do, Lord Captain. I'm not going to let him do my boy like that. Only right I cannot be Bog the Ogren. True. No Ogren is... It's a shame there's no Ogren. Adira hurriedly enters the study, sniffling and hunching her shoulders. She looks haggard. There are bags under her eyes. Her hair is disheveled, and her hands quiver slightly every few moments. With some effort, she focuses her eyes on you and forces a crooked smile. Thank you for agreeing to hear me out, Lord Captain. Here's the deal. After all that happened recently, the voices in my head suddenly flared up and started gabbling worse than before. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm handling them just fine, but I think I know of a way I can get them to settle down a bit. Keep having the same vision over and over. I'm walking down a corridor. There's a door on the end, and I just know that right behind the door is blissful silence. All I gotta do is reach out and open it. So I touch it with my fingers, feel the cold, rough metal, and then suddenly snap out of it. I always find myself staring at a wall in some compartment or other. Look behind me and all the doors are on the way are open, but I have no memory of how I got there. Lord Captain, I'll cut to the chase. Please help me find that door. I'm not joking, this is a matter of life and death. My gut tells me it's my last chance to deal with my powers, and if I don't... before I make my decision, I have some questions to ask you. What do you think is behind the door? I have no idea. Maybe it's some incredible implant from tech pre-secret stores, or, I don't know, serum kept in the Inquisition's vault? There's no such thing as archaeotech, right? Or there's such a thing as archaeotech, right? Plenty of it laying around. Maybe some of it can help me. Visions contain any clues where to start looking. Vague ones, as usual. I think I can hear the muffled cries of some weird birds. My head is sweating, and it's like it's somewhere hot. Surrounded by rockcrete, your everyday Imperium stuff, except it reeks of burnt flesh, fried cables, and chemicals. Sorry, that's about it. Nothing more concrete. But I think if we get close enough, I'll sense it immediately. Is the door you describe from similar to the door your whispers come from? Well, no, I don't know. It feels different. The one from the visions feel very, I don't know, real? I can even touch it. It's definitely not an illusion. It does exist somewhere, trust me. Neither of us wants to open the other door, the whispering one. I find it difficult to believe suppressing your abilities is safe. Oh, really? It's really not. I'm sure you've heard stories about how people try to lock Psyker's abilities away for good, how the Psykers would eventually go insane and explode into little pieces. But if there's a way, not to shut my door completely, but to make it so a tiny little crack remains, that's a different story. I can feel it. If we find this thing, whatever it'll be alright. What if it's a trap? No way, it can't be. Whatever, I'll go in alone if you like, just please help me get there. I have no more questions. We'll find the door, I'll give you my word. Next companion. The Exalted One, bless the House von Valencius for your languorous of spirit, Shireen, and thank you for deigning to speak with me. Jay turns unusually hesitant, now tentatively choosing the words only a moment ago rolled off her tongue in an throat cascade. Here's the thing, Shireen. My network of trade representatives has been stretched a little too thin recently, like a chiffon dress on a whore. Supplies are all over the place, orders aren't being filled, clients are kicking off, and not without reason. Revenue's plummeting. And if it wasn't that bad enough, my guys running things from Footfall has been incommunicado recently. An astropathic message is finally coming to tell me why. Some Ashmag or Ashmags thrown smite them have captured my gang, threatened to kill every last one of those hard grafting whelps if I don't do what they want. They only want one thing, my Merculum Tabula Office in exchange for my gang's lives. But I'm not giving up a certificate for anything, nor am I going to leave my guys high and dry. So I'm begging for your help and protection, Shireen. If I have to step into the cage of hyenas, I'd rather do it with a lion by my side. Tall man did not say who sent the message. Shireen, you know all this astropathic chit-chat is nothing but a stream of images, thoughts, intentions, nothing concrete. If I don't know the name of the sender, I already know it. I don't need the name of the center. No, I can smell Falco stench all over this, or else it's Vladim's doing. It's just the damned Ashmek style, as he take him. Could be a bluff. It could, Shireen, but I've been missing the familiar stench of the docks and darling Octianer bar. Even the stony gaze of the Exalted One that watches you wherever you are in Footfall. I'm homesick, you see. Exalted One helps those who help themselves, Shireen. I don't want to risk the lives of my people. When we reach Football, I'll help your associates. Next companion. It's Heinrich. Good day to you, sir. We banged. Liliandra, I apologize for barging in unannounced, but I've received news I must discuss with you face to face. You may recall that I mentioned that Achilles Calendar, was transferred into remit by a colleague. The colleague in question has contacted me. She requires immediate assistance. Who is this colleague? Emila Lichtenhart, sage to the Lord Inquisitor. I believe I have a clear picture of... tell me more, who is she? Acolyte who assigned a different range of objectives in Cornish Expanse. Throne take me, I'm still trying to hide information from you even when I'm asking for help. Emily is a sage, unique acolyte in the Inquisition who can absorb huge amounts of knowledge and store her own memory more securely than any data crypt. She entered the Lord Inquisitor's retinue before even I did. Talking to her is a strange experience, but that is barely scratching the surface of who she is. Emelina is an incredible scholar, an expert on the forbidden and the illicit, and of course she's a loyal servant to the Golden Throne. You say talking to her is a strange experience. What does that mean? Hunter Lux Fingers says nothing for 3 seconds. Since birth, Emelana has been different from other people. Specialists from the Inquisition enhance her natural gift of hypermesia. There are certain procedures that can be done. She creates separate blocks of memory, which she can then lock under a code word or even overwrite with new information. She can organize her mind like a normal person arranges boxes on a shelf. One box might contain information about her recent missions in the Calixus, other might be the latest decrees of the Lex Imperialis, and another, her own childhood memories. This level of compartmentalization might seem somewhat insane to the untrained eye, but is the price one must pay to turn any ordinary servant into the useful tool of the Inquisition. You said forbidden and the illicit. What does that entail? Emiliana carries knowledge that is forbidden to common servants of the Imperium. She carries the knowledge within herself, and it cannot be entrusted to logs or cogitators. Said before that acolytes in the Inquisition must shoulder a heavy burden. To come into contact with things that could penetrate and corrupt the soul for sages is an especially trying ordeal. Emelina's hypermegia has been enhanced so that she remembers everything she sees, however briefly. After many years of service, she has examined and seen enough to become an unrivaled expert in this field. Speak with her of obvious affection. Heinrich's eyebrows lift. Emelina is a worthy acolyte and an invaluable tool of the Inquisition's arsenal. I admire her traits and her talents. I believe I have a clear picture. What was her message? Emelina's message is incomplete and distorted. It is impossible to make sense of every word. The only thing we know is certain that as acolyte of the Inquisition asked me to go immediately to Photon 5, to a remote planet. In her message, she seems to be requesting either military support or help with an evacuation. Whatever precipitated the request, Emelina couldn't make it if they weren't absolutely necessary. Okay. I know a rogue trader is more than enough matters to deal with. Nevertheless, I would like to officially request Lord Captain's assistance in dealing with this issue. I have no authority to demand anything from House von Valencius, therefore I'm confining myself to a request for the sake of the Cornish Expanse and the Imperium. I shall help you. She go to fight. Yeah, I'll help you. Thank you, Lord Captain. I'm confident that this minor deviation from my primary course will help to stem the spread of anarchy in the Cornish Expanse, if only slightly. At the very least, we won't be outflanked. I've already spoken to the navigation crew and provided them with coordinates of Photon 5. We can set a course for it as soon as you give the order. Next companion. Okay. Price of humanity. Spin my chair. Enough, Xenos. Justice will be done one way or another. Slither all you like, heretic spawn, but you will never leave the ship unscathed. The bridge is enveloped in unusual silence. The officers on duty are huddling in the corners, looking curiously at what was transpiring in the center. Heinrich, what punishment awaits him who failed to realize his own acolyte was a traitor? Saints' blood, what manner of farce is this? Catching sight of you, the curious crew members dash to their posts, leaving on senior officers in the middle of the bridge. For how long are you going to tolerate this filth in your ship, Liliandra? This foul traitor who has already dragged you into the darkness once and almost left your protectorate without its sovereign. Rogue traitor, has Eldari heresy clouded your judgment? Treachery always means death, either for the traitor or the one betrayed. You almost died in Kamarag. Your retinue, you know what will become of them. It is not high time that justice was done. Those who present nod worsley, but do not interfere. Now this is a fine spectacle. The inhuman gets what she deserves. Let us all watch and laugh. No. Your wonderful path has led you to a rather thorny situation, cousin. You refused to beg for mercy in Kamarug, and now you'll have to lick the boots of Mankai. Shut up, Maharzai. You're not in a... Yeah, you're next on the chopping block, my guy. No cap, I'd love seeing Ogren as a Rogue Trader character. Yeah, I'd love that too. Yolette does not react to the curse being slung at her. With an immeasurable expression, she watches the crowd before her and then turns her gaze at you. One sec. Sorry, 1 second. Yolette will receive corporal punishment. Yolette Heinrichs, execute that. I've been waiting for this moment. Again, you have forgotten who gives the orders and ship. How dare you burst on the bridge and make demands of me? I do. Yolette will now apologize to everyone in harm by deed, and that will be enough. Now the Ashiani will walk on her hind legs before the Mankai. I'm glad I decided to drop by to see what all the fuss was about. Yolette's face contorts and makes a motion from anger to hatred, dejection and despair, but soon she musters her courage and a stilted barrel audience and says, "My words will not heal the wounds on your bodies, and still I regret what you had to endure because of me. Words will not fix what has been done." Zenos' apologies ring hollow. There's neither repentance nor truth to them. Disappointed by the outcome of the confrontation, the officers present slowly return to your duties. Are you alright? Yolette shrugs uncertainly. Your Mankai have had it worse. I will live, and the wounds on my soul will eventually heal. They'll live too, for their souls will forever bleed painful memories. They'll forgive you, not all of them, not right away. They will. Stop it. You cannot believe that, Alantak. I do not need words of comfort. The words of the Mankai do not touch my soul. Only your thoughts matters, yours and mine. You really care what happened, or are you trying to conceal your true feelings again? I'm sorry that my mistake led anyone along the dark paths of the Dark City. I can see their pain and rage. I understand, but words and pity will not help them. Only time and perhaps revenge, which will dull their pain for a little while. But you've taken away their chance for revenge, Alantak, and now all I can do is wait. It's time to get back to work. Let nods and gestures elegantly for leaving till we meet again, Alantak. May the darkness scatter into myriad of new stars before you. Okay! Stroke the Lacerax. Get stroked. Alrighty. And with that, we will be ending the stream there, because it's been up 10 bajillion hours. If you've made it this far in the video, or far in the stream, thank you for watching. If you chatted, thank you for chatting. If you lurked, thank you for lurking. If you enjoyed,